Alright, look, we're live. We're here.
Yo.
Woo.
Crazy.
This car's reversing.
Alright, you guys can talk while I do one more map.
Oh, I fully thought we could talk before. My bad.
Oh, now you can talk to Twitch.
Ooh, I hate my voice. I'm muting the stream.
I've already muted the stream.
Yeah, please
because
mute the
I don't
stream.
want reverb.
The stream is muted for me as well. I also hate my voice. Hello, chat. Hello, Nick. Stop bullying me. Or else I'll kill your kid again.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Crazy.
Welcome to the death of Silk
Legacy
one
said
shot. Where
again.
Silk dies, even though the fact
Oh.
Silk's not in this one shot. Crazy.
Okay, I'm not playing Silk or anyone related to Silk in any way, shape, or form. Thank you.
It's gonna make it even crazier when Silk dies in the one shot, just unrelated.
Guys, please. I actually cannot
Randomly in
take
different
this
parts, just gets a heart attack.
Guys,
Yeah.
guys, I literally cannot take this bullying anymore. My heart is gonna break. Okay, I love
Damn,
her.
crazy.
Leave my bean alone. She's made
This is
some.
what you get for playing with your siblings, alright?
Yeah, fuck you guys.
The stream is gonna be fantastic. The stream's gonna put Draco on the map.
Yo, what kind of?
Fucking hope
Oh,
so.
get out-
Jesus, that'd be amazing.
Or get us cancelled, either way.
It's both.
You're gonna put us on the map for getting cancelled.
You're gonna have to start streaming on Kick after this.
Nah, we'll just move to YouTube.
Yo.
Yeah.
Can't someone
Yo.
kill someone already did? You know what? Yeah.
Watch me.
Life hack. Can't kill Silk. Silk's already dead.
Silk is not dead. She's fine.
Kay is dead.
Also, Silk
Ah.
could just hit up Daddy Aloria and be like, "Can you bring me back, please, again? Ooh, woo, thank you."
Oh my god, he
Yeah.
did not just uwu in the stream. Imagine
I-
uwuing.
Absolutely did.
Clipped. Oh my god, new clips already? That's crazy.
Yo. Good job, Jim. Doing your job.
As a DM, I've only ever uwued once, and that was to piss off the player.
Oh,
You were oohing like 3 times yesterday.
I have overwooed
Yeah.
so much.
And that was to piss off the player.
There's literally
That
a
was true.
button for you, isn't there?
Oh
Jacob?
yeah, oh my god, I did the art of it and everything. It was so good.
I think I have a button for Uwu.
You do. Someone got a face cam?
You guys
I
are
have face
not
cam.
getting my face.
Where are this? Oh, here it is.
Was that a Draco face cam? Wait, Draco? I did not know Draco had actual, like, real life KAs. I didn't know Draco
Yes.
was the
Draco
actual
has
cat.
paws.
Draco has all the things.
Damn,
Alright,
that's
I look like a rat
crazy.
because I'm not wearing any makeup or anything.
I'm
scared.
I'm
Terrified.
not putting my camera on because I don't feel like it.
There it is.
Meow. Alright, anyway.
Meow.
We should
You're right.
fucking start this shithole.
So the shit go.
Whoa, we should. Camera's off again. Goodbye. No. Ah.
Goodbye.
Cameras
Can't
on.
believe Silk just flashed everyone on camera. That was crazy.
With my beautiful face. It's not my fault. You guys have never seen a woman, except I'm a she/they.
And I mean, like, I am married
Mhm.
for now.
Yeah.
Draco's seen one at least.
For now.
Are you sure? They could be lying about seeing. Maybe Draco's been blind this entire time.
Yeah, I actually can't see. So, like, the fact that I can run D&D is a real
Good.
Draco is the
achievement.
Oh, I think Nex might want to join so they can do the face reactions. Oh god, I'm gonna get so distracted mid roleplay. It's gonna be great.
Draco
You-
is
you
the
can
Steve
join if you want,
Wonder
mate.
of D&D.
Come on, let's
All right, nerds. What have we
Oh,
got?
do this.
Wow, that's crazy.
What have we
I
got?
don't know where
Okay.
this is going.
Let's do this.
Okay. Welcome to the April It's April, yeah?
Yes.
Yes, our April monthly one-shot. This one is called The Wrath of Ashspire. Set some many years ago. Maybe. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is.
Doesn't matter. It's still canon to the main campaign, right?
It is still canon
that
to the main
world.
campaign, yes. To the world, yes. This one is set in on a few of the islands within the Coralath archipelago. You will
Ooh.
be starting your journey upon a trade ship that is heading to Illethra. Illethra being the main trade hub of the Coralath archipelago. The central island contains a large volcano. Right, who have we got? We have... I've lost a bunch of shit. Hang on. Right, who have we got? We've got Jim, who is playing Kobold. We have our resident Danny Kay, who plays Rune in the main campaign, and who is playing
Oh.
Bibble in this one shot. We have
Bibble Rockle is his name.
that's the one. We have me, the lovely, wonderful, amazing, super talented DM. You just
Don't forget
took.
humble.
Oh yeah, humble too, humble.
Yeah.
We have Volatile Cheese, who plays Silk in the main campaign and is playing Kobold in this one.
Oh, are they different?
Yeah, they're different. And we have Sparsy, the local Sparse from our. We collaborate a lot. He's also a DM. And they are playing another Kobold. I hate
This
you
is
guys
already-
so
All three of
much.
them are
This is
different.
already amazing.
Hi guys, my name is Kobo.
My name's also Kobold.
Hello, Kobold here.
I'm fucking done already.
And Bibble.
At least Danny has got some fucking difference. Imagine if Danny gets adopted into the family during this one shot, and we also call her Bibble
Kobold.
Kobold.
Kobold Bibble. I'll be Kobold
Kobold.
Bibble. That'll be my name, yep.
Yeah.
All right, let me just find some
Just wait until we get to actually introduce the characters.
music for this.
Ooh.
All right, so you are all starting upon a trade vessel that is heading towards the town of Illethra. You have been traveling for many weeks, dropping off materials, picking materials up. You guys just out for adventure. You may as well introduce your characters now before you make port, as the island of Illethra starts to loom upon the horizon.
Alright. As Danny, do you want to go first or last?
Sure, the non-Kobold will go first. So you see a little 4 foot tall, 4 foot flat, kind of grey-skinned gnome. He's got a little bit of hair on his head, but there's also little patches of moss growing with flowers coming off of it. It's to cover his bald spot, he says, but no, he just forgot about it and it was there. He has broken flask necks around his body as a protection charm, he says, but and then around his belt he's got a mass amount of different potion bottles, and all of them with different colors and different smells, and it's very worrisome. He keeps tripping over his feet a little bit. He's a bit clumsy. He loves making spells though. He's been trained by a master, and he couldn't get it, and so they kicked him out. But he knows he can do better, so he's going out into the world, find another teacher, and to prove everybody I can make potions, not just ones that blow up on everybody. So yeah, that is Erner Bibble Lockle Rockle.
Beautiful. Hey, Jim.
You want to lead as the eldest?
Nope.
Wait, no,
You're
we
leading.
already agreed that you're going first.
Remember, we
Oh,
had
that
a
was in the
plan.
cavern. That was
No,
in the
no,
cavern.
we're doing
That-
it on the ship.
Okay.
That-
You see a yellow kobold decked out in plate armor, sort of looking over the edge of the ship, looking sad. He pulls out a necklace with a picture of a kobold and what he believes to be another kobold, and he's looking at it longingly. He looks sad.
Is that it?
That's it.
Alright. You see, over the other side of the ship, leaning over the railing, a purple kobold with blue accents, aquatic blue accents, decked out in plate armor. They have a sword hilt kind of on their belt and some potions resting in their belt. Most importantly, notes that they have a sword hilt and not an actual sword. The hand, the blade seems to have broken off somewhere. And they're looking over the railing of the ship, kind of longingly into the water, kind of whisper under their breath, "I really missed him."
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
And in the center of the two kobolds pining over the edges of the ship, you see a blue and yellow dragonborn. She's wearing colorful leather armor and colorful pants with a sun hat that her horns poke through. 4 sets of horns, 2 large curly ones that go up and then 2 that curl around the base of those curls. She has a banjo in her arms as well. And as she comes up into the middle of these 2 kobolds pining over the ship, she stands in the center, hands on her hips. "Guys, I just went to get food. I'm not dead.
Hold on, you're back?
I'm not dead. I went to get some food."
A single
Us.
tear rolls down my eye.
Oh my god, I left you for 5 seconds. Not even 5 seconds.
You should tell us next time.
You should
I
know
thought
that
you were
I'm
dead.
not, I'm not dead. Okay, come here. I'll hug you. It's fine. Brothers. I would never die. That would be rude. And stupid.
By the way, slight issue. I think I left my shield at home.
Well, we can't turn the ship around, so you're gonna have to make do. Sorry, Kobold.
Right,
It's fine.
that's fine.
You stay behind me.
I would just stab people and they produce a hilt and they just look at me
Yeah.
like, "Oh, shit."
Yeah, you stay behind Kobold, and you stay behind me. Kobold stays behind me. Yep, cool.
We will protect you with our life, Kobold.
Okay, me too, Kobold.
It is part of our
Yes,
oath.
we will.
And I raise my hilt in the air.
I will raise my flail.
Good God.
This is the best thing I've ever done.
What have I joined?
Yep. Anyways, that's what you
Yeah.
see. You see 3 kobolds, except one of them is not a kobold. She's a dragonborn. In the middle of the ship, having a reunion after their sister left for literally less than a minute to get some snacks.
Okay.
David.
As you fucking, well, yeah. As you stand around and eat your snacks upon the deck of the ship, Illethra gets closer and closer Eventually, you pull into a small dock around one of the very smaller islands that surround Illethra. And you disembark. As you disembark, the captain of the ship goes, "Right, here we are. Welcome."
I'm gonna walk up to the ramp, stand on one side of the ramp, motioning for Kobold to stand on the other side of the ramp as we form like a flank, getting ready to escort our sister down, as is our duty.
I will follow your lead.
As we reach the bottom, I attempt to do a barrel roll and just kind of clatter on the floor, stand up, and like, all clear. Move out.
Kobold stands behind them watching, and then she does a quick scan of everything. Says, "Yep, good job. It is clear," and walks down behind them, stumbling over a loose nail on the plank. Then standing up, brushing herself off and pretending it never happened.
I'm gonna go in and hit the nail with my flail. This is what you get for hitting my big sister.
Fuck's sakes.
What a peculiar bunch up ahead. They will
See-
slowly walk down and around whatever they're doing.
You see every townsfolk run into their house and hide. They don't want a part of this bullshit. As you disembark the ship, the salty breeze from the ocean carries across the town, bringing a scent of fresh fish, sizzling meats, and the faint aroma of exotic spices drifting in from the market district. This bustling port area, although it doesn't look like it on the map, is alive with the calls of merchants hawking their wares and the chatter of sailors returning from long voyages. The rhythmic drumming of warning beats, a new addition to daily life. Signaling... No, that is not for you. Never mind.
JK.
I did not read the description that I wrote for this town when I made this map. The two do not match at all. Wow,
Oh,
I
they
am
do match
so
perfectly.
bad. Doesn't matter. As you step out onto the docks, the ground suddenly shudders beneath your feet.
There's a dragon. Be on your guard.
Wait. I have a potion of flying for this. Hang on.
We worship dragons. We worship dragons. Dragons are good. Maybe it's bomb.
Mom?
Although
I came back with some milk.
I told her that I could take care of you guys, or that you take care of. I don't remember which one I said now. Maybe that you would take care of me, Mom.
Please kill me. Please.
I hold my hilt to the ground and I say, I demand you stop moving.
Oh, I wish I got it on the soundboard. That's fine.
I'm
Kobold,
gonna whack the hill on the ground.
Kobold gets behind her brothers, trembling a little bit at the scary ground moving, which
Look
is a
my
really
shield
funny
up
sight
and-
because she's like 6 foot tall and towers over both of them.
My shield up, get in the battle stance already.
Now, you lot. All shall be fine. I've got this potion here, see? This should stop the rumbling. And he picks up a blue vial and just smashes it on the ground and stands expectantly waiting.
I also stand expectantly waiting for something to happen.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, maybe that was the wrong potion. Hang on a minute. Reaches into his bag, grabs another one.
With wide eyes, as Ernest is doing, Erna is Bibble is doing this. Can I roll a perception check. By the way, I would love to point out that my kobold, her eyes instead of dragon slits are wide. Like, you know, when a black cat or a ginger cat has really wide eyes when they're about to do something fucking stupid.
Yeah.
That's what her eyes look like all the time.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna roll perception.
Yeah.
So I have added a soundboard if you want to call mom.
Oh my god, a nat one. Fuck my life.
Have you?
Yep.
What's it called?
It's called mom. It's us calling mom.
Mom!
God.
Oh, I love it. You need one that says daddy as well.
I need to find a source for that.
Oh, daddy.
I was gonna say DM's got one.
Yep, there it goes.
Okay. What was your perception check for? It doesn't matter. You rolled a nat one.
It was just a general, like, I was trying to figure out where the shaking, like, actually, no, hang on. I'm going too far into Silk right now, and I have to get back into this stupid character. I was looking for Mum.
All right. You look up and around and look for my. Okay, I don't have grid snapping on, so you'll just have to. It doesn't actually matter too much. You look up and around. You can't see anything in the sky. Nothing around the town that you are currently in. But you are, as you look around and you throw your potions upon the ground, you are approached by a dwarf. A one-eyed dwarf. He has a scar across one of his eyes that seems to be permanently closed. He's got a tangled grey beard and the air of an attitude that is as salty as the ocean itself.
I go to hold up my shield, realize I don't have one, grip my hilt in two hands, and say, "Say your business!"
Who goes there?
I think you should state your business. What you doing here?
I turn to the others. What are we doing here?
I'm turning to my older sister. We don't know what I'm doing.
I turn back to you two. I don't know, what are we doing here? Bibble, sir, what are we doing here?
Well, I'm here to gain more knowledge on my potions. I do not know about you three. I met
Same
you
here.
on the boat.
I guess we're looking
But
for
we have
Mom,
to-
right? Are we looking for
Mhm.
Mom?
Hmm.
Yeah. I think we're
It
here
doesn't
to
matter
look
what
for
we're
Mom.
doing here. What are you doing here?
I live here. What on earth could you possibly be doing here?
We're looking for Mom.
You're looking for my... Who's mom?
I don't know.
Who is Mom?
I don't know. We never met her, but we're looking for Mom.
Okay,
Mhm.
as you have this conversation, another low rumbling rattles out through the ground beneath your feet.
What the? Everyone, scatter! And I'm gonna start running towards one
Oh,
of the
no.
houses.
I just broke my fidget toy.
Oh no.
No. Overuse.
Kobold, no! Don't run away from the family! We can't lose you! We already lost Mom!
What?
Don't-
What is that rumbling?
Could I pick up kobolds are still with me? It's my strength.
Probably.
I'll pick her up and run after Spicy's kobold.
He
Okay.
looks at you all and he stares off into the distance. You can just see in the distance, if you follow his gaze, the peak of a volcano rising up out of the waters, a steady stream of dark smoke rising to the sky above. He goes, "That shaking would be Ashspire."
Ah, volcano. Yes, yes. Lots of
Dragons
very
love
good
volcanoes.
ingredients over there.
Why is it shaking? Is it scared?
It is
Possibly.
speaking because it's very mad and it's about to shoot out a lot of rock and lava. Lava hardened is a very good ingredient, you see. You mix it well with the fizz wax, and then you put a sprinkling of the little fizzle nobbles on top of that. It makes a really good invisibility potion.
Yes.
Or
fizzle
was
novel.
that a dragon scale potion?
Kobold looks
Can't
at
quite
you.
remember.
Kobold looks at you blankly. You lost me at potion, but it looks like you're excited, and I'm happy for you.
Potions are very
Dragons-
good, you see. You now have a potion for everything. Almost.
Maybe Mum's in the volcano and she's yelling at us to hurry up.
Could be. She was very. I've heard stories that she was very loud.
That Mom was loud, or that the volcano
Mhm.
was loud?
The
Well,
mums-
both are loud.
So are we gonna go to the volcano to
Let's
get
go jump
some
in the
rock?
volcano.
No, maybe we do. Oh, you know what? Maybe it'll be fun. If it's Mom, then we will be fine because she would never harm us. And
Exactly.
then we can get cool rocks for Bibble, so that he can make potions.
Onward, I
appreciate
raise
it,
my
Mum.
sword hilt. Oh, right, this thing's useless, and I drop the sword hilt on the ground and it vanishes.
Huh?
Bibble, maybe lead the way.
Actually, before we go,
Right.
a little bath.
That's a good idea.
Can I
Before we
jump in
go?
the river real quickly? I'd like to take a little bath.
Wait, what? Okay.
I'm
Why?
going to use my
Oh,
dust of dryness to collect pebbles really quickly.
for fuck's sakes.
Sure, why not?
Where are my dice? Here you go. So, assuming there's a spot that's 15 foot deep that I can just collect water from.
Yeah.
Well,
D6
you'd need to find
for-
multiple, wouldn't you?
It's a river, it'll like fill up. I have 7 pebbles, I'm ready to go.
Okay. As you collect water, you hear a voice from behind you and hurried footsteps. You there, adventurers! Please tell me you've come to help. As
Who
a,
goes there? What is your business?
as a
Are we helping,
tall,
Mom?
tall silver-haired woman in flowing deep blue robes approaches, running from the north.
Shit, she's running. Get ready.
She goes, yes. Oh, sorry. Let me catch my breath. Please. Have you come to help?
That
My name's
depends
Pebble.
what help for.
The tremors, they grow stronger. And the whispers. They say the Guardian will awaken in a rage if we do not act soon. Ashspire will consume us all. Please, there's little time. We need some heroes.
Why did you piss off Mom? Okay, it's okay. It's a Mom. We'll go talk to her and convince her that she doesn't need to burn down the village because whatever you did was bad. Also, Dad said that if you do something bad, you have to apologize and never do it again. So what did you do? And make sure you say sorry. But we'll also save you because you seem nice. I guess I don't know. I'm not the spy of the thing. My brothers do all that for me.
We'll save you because Sister said we'll save you.
Exactly.
She looks at the gnome and gives him a very confused look.
Yes, dear. I do agree with you there. We can try and help, I suppose. Do you have, by chance, anyone who knows how to stop this what did you say, Guardian from awakening?
Well, I guess you could talk to Zahira the Mystic. She is just on the outskirts of town. Please, we require your help. The Guardian, if it's angry, it could consume us all.
Yes.
Okay,
I
so
see. Well, let's go visit her, shall we?
let's.
She's a mystic. She must have more potions too.
Yeah, we'll go talk to the Misty Ick.
Oh my god. Bibble just looks back and just turns around again and starts walking.
Sister, you have a way with words.
Thank you. I know. I always was
Do
a
the-
gifted child.
Outskirts of town.
I'm really proud of this map, by the way.
Yeah, it's very cool, man.
Alright. Kobold is gonna start looking for the skirts that this town is wearing. So we can find out.
Oh my god.
Also, this exists now.
Oh, daddy. Oh, yes.
Oh my god, that just killed me. Okay.
Mom!
You know what that's from, right, Spicy?
Pardon?
You know what that's from?
Yeah, I think so.
Smolder Up.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Listen,
I think that Bibble should be our appointed leader. They seem very intelligent, very, very smart. And we need to stick together, okay?
If you say so, smartest sister.
Bibble, we appoint you the group leader.
Bibble's long gone. Like,
As
Okay, so I
you-
say that to where Bibble was standing.
As you walk
As people
through
do.
the town, the flagstone cobbled streets lead round twists and bends in this, I would say, small village. It's as if the village was built around the trees that inhabit the space. You see people going to and fro, going about their business in the afternoon sun, or morning sun, rather. The marketplace district, actually right next to the docks, is a bustling hive of activity. As you make your way through the town to the outskirts, you would need to go up here.
Alright, let's get moving, sister. We must be quick before Mum gets angry that we're late for dinner.
Yes. But haven't we been late for dinner our whole lives? Why would she be mad now?
does
This dinner seems important.
Okay.
as Bibble
Whatever you
walks
say,
through
brother.
town, does he see any apothecaries, any potion making things? You know, just looking to top up what he has.
Roll a perception check.
Perception. Herboom. 19?
19. Okay. As you wander around, you do buy one shop. There is a hanging sign out the front over top of the open door that says the Ember Leaf Apothecary.
Ooh, an apothecary. I'm gonna go into here. Have you guys caught up with me yet, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm down the street and I look at my sister and I'm like, sister, they're going into the apothecary. That must be where the volcano is. Go.
Alright, I follow you. Kobold, my kobold, always walks in between her two brothers, by the way.
I'm always walking
Yep.
backwards, looking behind us.
I'm always walking frontwards, looking behind us.
And I'm always looking frontwards and consistently bumping into my brother in the front because he's looking backwards.
You enter the apothecary. The air inside is thick
Mhm.
with the scent of dried sage, wild honey, and crushed ember leaf. You see shelves lined with glass jars, tinctures, salves, ground powders, and there is a soft yellowy orange glow that seems to flit in amongst the shelves. And at the very
Ooh.
back of the door, behind a worn wooden counter, stands a half-elf with ink-stained fingers and a very calming smile.
Bibble walks in and is just in awe. This is like treasure trove for him, and he's just looking at everything and wow, look, there's some chameleon's charm, and wow, some whisper root as well. Wow, you have yeah. Are you a fellow alchemist as well? He turns and asks the elf.
Yes, I am indeed. I run this shop and make various tinctures and salves with the help of my assistant here. And she gestures up towards the yellow glow that seems to flit in amongst the shelves.
Oh, are you also followers of the Fiswick, the ever bubbling?
She just gives you like a blank stare. I'm sorry, dear. What?
Fiswick? Oh, come on, you must know Fiswick, the greatest alchemist there ever was, the ever bubbling. Those who do not believe him are not true alchemists.
She just gives you a look of confusion, but the little yellowish orange glow suddenly appears right next to your head. And as you turn, you see this cute little sprite. I am reusing a character that I just recently created for Sparcy's game.
Oh my! I was gonna say this is not your own PC. You can't do.
I can do whatever I want. Leave me alone. You see a childlike sprite with large yellow wings that seem to be dripping this viscous liquid from them. And she goes, I know them, and sort of claps her little hands. I follow, yes.
Follow what?
You two are Oswald Fiswick. This is great. I found a fellow believer. Oh.
Kobold leans over to her brother Kobold and whispers, what are they following? Should we be following?
I don't know. I'm not following.
I think we just follow Bibble.
Okay. Sybil is our god?
No, you are a god.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Bibble just ignores them chatting to each other on the back there. Well, my dear, maybe you can help me. I'm just looking for a little top up. You know, restacking my wares and some potions, some ingredients, whatnot.
Well, I believe my assistant here, Buzzle, will be able to help you. And the wee sprite just sort of nods her head enthusiastically, and she goes, right, what are you after? Are you after Ember Leaf, Stormroot, Serpent's Bite Spice, Lava Pepper, Kraken Salt, Dark Moss, Blood Fern, Thunderbark?
Oh. Bibble is just sitting there and so excited. You could just see it dripping from him. He goes, nods softly, and he's like, yes, everything. Give me one of everything. And some more flasks. As you can see, he refers to his chain full of broken flask necks. I'm definitely needing some more flasks. As you know, every explosion teaches you something. And he giggles to himself out loud, waiting for her to get the joke.
Kobold will start laughing, not realizing what he's laughing at.
Kobold will also start laughing because her brother is laughing, and if he's laughing, something was funny.
Right. Buzzle sort of just waves her hands a little bit and goes, right, okay, stand back. And she casts a little spell, and you see her figure sort of starts to vibrate. And she speeds off at breakneck speed. And you see a pile of herbs and spices and ingredients start to just pile up on the counter. in front of the owner.
Wow,
and
you have a very large selection here, don't you? My.
after about a minute of just watching this yellow glow zoom around the shop and this pile grow larger and larger and flasks just start appearing, she suddenly stopped. She's about maybe 2 feet tall, standing on the counter looking at it, and goes, Right. Mirella, what have we got here? We've got one, what do you call it? One portion serving helping? Anyway, there's one ember leaf, one storm root, one moonflower petals, one ash bloom, one tideweed, one dark moss, one blood fern, one stardew essence, one whispergrass, one serpent's bite spice, one lava pepper, one spirit crushed clove, one kraken salt, one phoenix dust, one nightshade cinnamon, one thunderbark shaving, one basilisk basil, one sapphire mint, 14 flasks, and we also have some blaze bloom, some storm vine, some ash thorn, some iron blossom, and some eclipse clove.
Wow, that is a lot. There's a lot there. I do worry though. What does that come to?
Marilla just clears her throat and goes, right, that, give me a second. And she starts jotting down numbers very quickly on a pad. Parchment.
Surely, don't forget the discount for the Great Bibble. You do know who the Great Bibble is, right?
Yeah.
No, the discount is for the Great Fizzwick, the patron of brews, bubbles, and happy accident.
My bad. Don't forget the discount for the Great Bibble Fizzwick.
That and the 14 flasks. This would set you back 32 gold.
Oh, is that all? Perfect. I'll take it.
Perfect.
Brilliant.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Well,
Fantastic.
Beautiful.
it is all yours, and she pushes it towards you, and the sprite just smiles, and from inside her little pouch, she pulls out a small jar of a yellow liquid and hands it to you and says, Here, for you, friend.
I hold it reverently and look up at her and say, Are you sure? This must be precious. Are you really sure you're giving this to me?
Absolutely. It's just honey.
Oh, I see. Well, then I have a question for you. This viscous liquid falling from you. Might I take a sample? I have a couple of potions I think it might be good in.
She just sort of looks at you a little bit confused and looks at you, then looks at the jar that she just gave you, looks at you, looks at the jar, and goes, yes? And just points to the jar.
This is what this is. Oh, well, thank you so much. Thank you, yes.
Thank you.
So Bibble will pull his bag around, and kind of open the net, go against the table that everything is piled on. Holds his bag against it and just pushes everything in, and it just fits. Everything magically fits. The bag does not look any bigger whatsoever.
You have a bag of holding.
I have a bag of holding.
I did not know that you had a bag of holding. There you go.
Boom!
Wait, where's to now, Bibble? Wait. Vince, wait.
You have gotten your holy sample, Bibble. Now we must go find Mother.
Holy
Because
Mother!
This does not look like a volcano. Although I've never seen a volcano. Is this a volcano? And I address not Bibble, the other one that also starts with B. I'm confused.
Buzzle.
Yo,
Buzzle.
Buzzle. Is this a volcano?
No, this is
Oh,
not the volcano.
Now.
And
Okay, we
she
must get moving.
she sort of looks out the door to the apothecary and just points up into the sky where you see that plume of black smoke. She goes, "That's the volcano."
Oh, that's big.
Oh, Mum must be cooking dinner. That's why.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Baby, do you want to come in for dinner?
Chow grill. It's chow grill on the menu today, I guess.
So Bibble just kind of looks around and just forehead smacks and just, now, children, how about we leave the talking to me when we talk to someone new, hey? If
Well,
you're
I'm
gonna follow me.
extremely charismatic, though.
We are not children. I am also extremely charismatic. Dad said
I'm an
so.
adult. I'm
Well-
the most charismatic, though. So,
Well, you're children
I-
to me, and you're acting like it.
As
If you're going to follow me, you need to follow some rules. Because
We-
I'm not
We did.
used to following.
at that point is when Kobold stands up taller to her full height and says, "The only people that we follow is my brothers and me. No one else. And Mom. But we don't know where Mom is. And you're not Mom because you're not a kobold or another kobold or a tall kobold, which is what I am. And yeah. And she continues playing on her harp for a moment as she gets more agitated.
hey,
You were the ones that said you were following me. I am just going by what you said. If you would
Wait.
rather us split parties, that is fine. I will travel by myself.
that seems
yeah,
like a
like-
really bad idea.
Yeah, they follow me, and I follow the path of Mother, or the path of music, and
Can
it
we
is
go
the
to the
first...
volcano now? We're gonna be late.
Yeah, you should meet our Mom.
Oh, walking. I'm just gonna whisper. You know, we haven't seen Mum. People could be our Mum.
Oh, maybe.
Don't know.
But Bibble doesn't... But surely Mom would look like one of us at least.
Alright.
Maybe.
I am going to finish my little harp song. And you guys all get heroic inspiration.
What is
Yeah.
that?
Okay.
I actually
This
have
inspiration.
no fucking clue. Yeah, you get inspiration.
Cool.
Including Bibble. Yeah. You get
I
It's
say
fine.
farewell, Buzzle, and lovely Pixie, whose name I've forgotten already. Did we even hear her name?
The pixie's
Buzzle.
name is Buzzle.
Oh, the Pixie is Basil. Well,
She's
farewell,
a
Basil.
sprite, not a pixie.
I apologize. No idea what I'm saying. Yep, I say bye to them and I leave the shop and I carry on walking up the back here because we're gonna go meet
Right.
the mystic on the outskirts.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Woo.
As you walk through the town, again, there is another low, guttural rumbling as the ground moves beneath your feet. You stumble occasionally, having to grab onto a fence or a crumbling wall
I grab onto my sister.
before you lose
I'll grab
Yeah.
onto my
balance.
brother.
Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
Bibble, we have to roll. Hold heads,
No,
hold heads.
fine. Because I'm of the smaller stature, it doesn't bother me as much.
I'm also of the smallest stature.
How tall are you?
Not.
Small.
That's
He's a kobold,
not
so
what
he's
I
like...
think.
He's a kobold, so he's like 4 foot tall.
Oh, so we're the same height.
There are 2 kobolds and a dragonborn. I am a dragonborn who thinks she's a kobold.
Yeah,
No, you are a
Yeah.
kobold.
I got that.
I'd get it.
Alright.
Oh.
So,
But
I
in town,
have the book, so I should be the one to talk sometimes. Yep. And you watched kobold pull out like a picture book on how to talk to people.
As you
Alright, got it.
wander through town, you eventually reach the outskirts. At a small shack, I'm just going to use that house in the corner. A small house in the corner of the map. Surrounded by trees, broken walls, yeah, that one. A few hay bales. It is a fair way out of town, so like a good 10-15 minute walk. It is rather run down and decrepit, but you can hear movement from within.
I knock on the door with my sword hilt that I have resummoned. It is just a stick. Hello?
Is this the Misty X house?
We're looking for the Misty It.
The door suddenly swings open on its own with a soft creaking sound. As you peer in, it is dimly lit on the inside, but you can see a figure moving around in the kitchen area.
Hello, Mr. Misty It.
It's not a misty ick, it's a mystic.
Sister
Whose name-
keeps saying Misty
What
It.
was her name again?
Sister is the smartest creature I've ever met.
I knew you would come. The flames whispered of your arrival.
What did they say? Did they talk
Oh,
bad?
we're in the right place then.
Did they tell you that I'm dumb? Because that's a lie.
I was warned of the arrival of 4 interesting adventurers.
We're interesting.
Alright.
Bibble
You-
especially.
You
Bibble's probably a dog.
certainly are interesting.
Thank you, almighty Misty Ick.
We're going to the volcano. Do you have any information for us?
Ashspire does not wake without reason. Something is wrong.
Do you know what's happened to it for it to get to this state? I mean, one of the townsfolk was talking about a guardian being set loose.
The guardian of the mountain, yeah. 'Tis angry.
Oh
But
no,
at
Mum's
what?
angry.
Perhaps the guardian needs to slumber once more.
They need a
Ah.
nap.
They need a
Perfect.
nap. We
I
can
have
put
a
it to
potion
sleep.
for that.
Are
Depends
you
how
gonna throw
big
it on the
the
ground
guardian
again?
is. Depends how big the guardian is, though. I will need to probably double, maybe 10 times. Definitely gonna need a lot more ingredients then if we're
I
gonna
could
do
just
that.
sing it. I could just sing it a lullaby that worked for the brothers when they were little, and it will work for the guardian. None of my
Cool.
lullabies never failed.
And if it does fail, we can knock it out.
Yeah, or you can drug it, or feed it whatever you're gonna feed it. Are you gonna give it hot milk with some honey? That's always a treat that Dad used to give us when we were little and couldn't sleep. Worked a
It
treat.
was sad.
Dad, you know Dad. Tall, blue,
Ow.
horns.
That was
Pumpkin.
sad?
Yeah,
That was just a random guy.
no, that was Dad.
Obtain the obsidian shards. Climb the mountain. Quell the beast.
Obsidian shards. Wow. What a delight. Where
Did you say
where
it's
do you
sitting
say
in
we can
shard or
find
it's sitting in
these?
shards?
Up
Chad?
the volcano, you must search the ruin of the ancient temple. Be careful.
Would it be bad if we climb it if it's mom?
Okay, so the ancient temple on the mountain, you say? We need to go find some. How many obsidian shards? Do you know? I need an exact. Well, I suppose I don't really need an exact recipe, do I? I've never needed a recipe. I just make them offhand.
Complete the ritual, yes?
Okay.
Obsidian shard in hand. Sing the chant. The beast will fall.
What is the chum? I need to know a song before I can play it.
I think it's like ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga, go to sleep.
The
Okay.
chant will reveal itself, yes?
Kobold looks
We'll
visibly confused.
We'll probably find it in the temple then, I would say. Surely the ritual will be written down somewhere. Okay.
Within the chamber, the ritual will show you the way.
Okay.
Are you gonna cry? I can help you not cry. It sounds like you're gonna cry, and she starts playing again. A soothing melody, one meant to, like a lullaby she used to play to her brothers when they were crying.
Okay, so where will this temple be?
The mountain hides the temple.
Of course. Okay, so we need to get across to the mountain.
Be careful of the molten body of Ashspire.
Alright, let's go climb into Mum's temple.
Wow.
It's not as intense. I want
That
No, I'd rather
out
not.
of context.
Into the cave that leads to Mum's temple.
Been there once, don't want to go back.
I do.
Oh,
I
No.
asked my mum if she could put me back in the womb the other day. She said no.
I think it's too late for an abortion, Silk.
It's never too late.
Mum, please.
Wow, this is feral. No, stop.
We're gonna get fucking canceled.
Oh,
okay,
Alright,
how do we
let's
get to the
go.
temple?
I need a
Since
coffee.
we have to go back to the river, apparently, because that's where they were pointing behind us.
temple is hidden. You will find.
10 members hidden. Okay.
Temple is like-
Well,
Yes.
taking all your insight, we will head towards the temple.
Shivoth, Kor, Alora, let the veil be torn. By ash
what is-
and ember, by time and stone. Through fire's heart, the truth is known.
I whispered to the other kobolds. I think this guy's crazy.
So why
I
did it
think-
talk like that?
Yeah, I think he's crazy too. The people, we should go.
Yes, thank you, ma'am, for all this information. We should go and get to this, find this temple
Let's
and
go.
save everybody.
Let's go say hi to Mum.
Mm-hmm. Be there for dinner.
As you turn to leave, whatever the fuck your name is, Bibble. She reaches out with like an elongated arm, and like her fingers are unnaturally long, and she grabs your upper arm, rather tight for an old woman.
Mm-hmm.
And she just looks you dead in the eyes and repeats what she just said. Shivoth or Allura, let the veil be torn by ash and ember, by time and stone. Through fire's heart, the truth is known.
No.
Can you send me that, please? I don't type that fast.
I'll put it in the chat.
That's what I mean. Put it in.
I'll put it in the chat for you.
Honestly, I
Thank
kind of
you.
agree with Nick here.
Yes, ma'am. I heard you. We're going. Yes, we're going to break the veil with fire and embers. Yes. Is there something else you need to tell us?
She lets go of your arm and just smiles this like thickly sweet smile and just repeats once more. Shivoth Kor Elora, let the veil be torn by ash and ember, by time and stone, through fire's heart, the truth is known.
Kobold is freaking out a little bit, and she's gonna roll inside.
Alright, roll inside then.
What is the language for that first sentence? Or am I just hearing it funny?
Let me check your languages.
If it's Draconic, I got this. If it's also Goblin, I got this.
Common,
it
Druidic, and Common.
is not one that any of you recognize.
No, it's not.
Can I roll a- Can I roll a history to see if I can find out what it is?
You can. It's going to be a high DC though.
Ooh, well, I've got inspiration.
Oh, roll a history.
What does the inspiration do again?
It allows you to re-roll.
Oh, cool. So I could do this. What am I doing? History. Why do you keep going off my screen? I can't see. A 16?
16. You try and think of what languages could be, but it's not one that you've heard before.
Not even like what region it could be from? Like.
No, it's very, very different to anything you've heard.
Okay.
Probably.
I'm sure it means nothing.
Whoever rolled insight, you have no idea.
Wah.
Like, she seems to be giving you truthful information. She does give off this air of being a little bit crazy, but then so do you guys. So it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. Like, you don't really see anything different.
Okay.
Right, let's go then. So I think we need to head back to the water. Maybe catch a boat across to get to the volcano.
I can't swim.
Where is the volcano?
Well, when we were standing on the pier, the dwarf turned around, pointed over our shoulders. So I thought it was over this way somewhere, where all the trees are down the bottom.
When you first arrived and you spoke to the dwarf, he pointed into the far distance. You could just see the top of the volcano cresting over the horizon, about the ocean.
Oh, okay.
and a plume
Let's
of black
go.
smoke rising. It's at least a day's travel by boat.
Let's go get us a boat. And let me do the talking. I promise not to threaten them too much.
Okay, don't threaten them at all.
Yeah, no threatening. Surely they'll help us. They want us to help them.
I've already left. I didn't hear a word anyone said. Straight to the dock.
Okay then.
Okay. You make your way out of the ramshackled little building, and you hear the old woman repeating the same thing over and over again as you leave, getting quieter and quieter. You travel through the town back to the docks. The trade ship that you came in on is no longer there, but a large vessel with cannons upon its deck and a large cloth sail now sits at the dock.
I'll walk up to someone and say, we need to go to the island, the volcano.
You're
You
looking,
Italian?
if you're looking to cross these waters, you'd best be ready for trouble.
I'm ready for all the trouble in the world, and I hold up my sword hilt.
When you dropped and lost.
No, it didn't drop and lost. I dropped it, it disappeared, and then I made it reappear in my hand.
Okay.
Well, I can help you there. And he extends a hand out. He goes, the name's Captain Torrin.
I'm Kobold. This is Kobold. This is also Kobold, and that's Bibble.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Captain Foreign.
Right. This is a half-orc that is scarred across his arms and chest. He's got his sleeves rolled up, revealing ink on his, like a whole sleeve tattoo that seems to be the depiction of an old map. Well,
Oh, what was that, sir? Beautiful artwork.
this be a map of the old world.
The old world?
The old world.
What happened to the young world?
Destroyed in the Great War of Dreams.
Ah, I see,
But
yes.
things are good.
Right. The seas aren't what they used to be. I'll take you where you need to go. But don't blame me if we're swallowed by a damned whirlpool on the way.
We won't.
You-
Mom will protect us.
If you want safe passage, though, I expect compensation.
How much are we talking?
Well, if me and the crew survive, and the boat is fine, say 20 gold apiece.
20, wow. That
How
must be
about-
really tortuous.
How about 15 and we do some work? While
Looks-
we're in the
He looks back at his boat.
We're strong, and I show my muscles.
Sort of.
You can play a mean sea shanty.
I can play the best music. Your crew will never be so inspired.
I will exist.
You can see 3 people on the deck of the ship, and he sort of looks up at them. There's a half-elf woman, a dwarf, and a young Goliath. And the half-elf woman just sort of shrugs and nods and goes, yeah? And he goes, right, 15 gold apiece, and you all take up a job.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Perfect. I can help the cook. My potions are really good at making people feel not hungry anymore.
Sure. Well, we leave in a few hours. You've got until then. If you're not on board by the time we leave without you.
I walk onto the boat.
Same.
Can you pay for my ticket, please?
I only have 15. Why do you think I haggled?
Just asking if the oldest can pay for me. Because I'm stingy.
I only have. How much do I have?
15 probably.
I think I have 50. Hang on, give me a sec. I have 50, so I'll pay for me and my brother.
Thank you, sister.
You are welcome,
Not
brother.
for four of us.
I cannot afford all three of you.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna start scrubbing the deck, and I start scrubbing the deck before we even take off.
Start scrubbing the dick.
Deck.
Who's?
Dirty-minded fuck.
Right. As you all get to work on various little jobs, more provisions are brought on board, and after a few hours, the captain comes on and just goes, right. Well, we're heading off then to the dark seas, to Ashspire. And as he says Ashspire, you see the other crew members sort of give him this look of, are you sure? And a look of fear crosses all of their eyes.
We'll protect you!
Right, well, let me formally introduce you to the crew. This here is Relis. He points to the half-elf woman. She's got wind-tangled hair. She's got a dagger strapped to each thigh. And the look of someone who has survived far too many shipwrecks. He speaks to you all and goes, you see that shimmer beneath the waves? It's not normal.
No.
Normal is what keeps people alive.
Ooh, do we need to
I'm
worry
not
about that
normal.
then?
We're not normal.
Um,
Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die?
Torin
Well-
goes, what the hell? Anyway, this here is Kaido. And he points to a dwarf. The music stopped, and that has concerned me. Give me a second.
Crashing.
Points to a dwarf who steps forward. The dwarf has a belt of different flasks and materials. He's missing his left ear. He goes, if something comes out of the water, you'll want me first, not your swords. And you see strapped to his back this long, elongated metal tube that you've not seen one before. It seems to have some wood contraptions upon it as well, and is bound with leather straps.
I can shoot stuff as well. And I pull out a large rod from my back.
He goes, well, we'll see who's the better shooter.
I'm so tempted to reply if I shoot him in the face, but I won't.
And then Torin turns to the last one and goes, this here is Luther. Steps forward a young Goliath armed with a very large harpoon. He goes, the deep doesn't take kindly to those who disturb its balance. I just hope we ain't the ones doing the disturbing. And he just glares at you all and turns and goes back to his work.
Nice to meet
What-
you, Relish, Cal, and Rufa.
What disturbance are we? What balance are we disturbing? We were told to come save everybody.
My balance is disturbed because I am bad at it.
Torin speaks up. He goes, don't worry. These waters have changed as of late. We have seen a fair few mysteries about them. We might be safe. We may not. Nobody travels to Ashspire and lives to tell the tale. So
Oh,
pray
I
for
see.
all our souls.
We'll make it. We'll be fine. I've got potions galore to help us.
He looks up into the sky and says, "It's gonna be a rough one today. Right, let's push off." And the boat suddenly sails or starts to drift out from the docks, sailing down the river to the mouth of the ocean and out into the high seas. I need to pee, so I need to take a very quick break.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go make a
Mhm.
hot beverage. I'm not a morning person.
Woo! Huzzah!
Wow.
Congrats on getting through part 1 without killing anyone.
It was so difficult.
Oh,
Anyone, including ourselves, on accident.
Yes. Anyway, take a quick break. We'll be back here in a couple of minutes.
okay. So where were we? Oh, we just
Are we
we're
back?
on
Are we
the.
back?
Yeah, we're back. Hello, everyone.
We're
We're
in-
back.
We're in Mum's hall.
Oh my god, we're not
Oh,
in
We're
Mum's
not
hole.
in Mum's hole. We're going to
Fucking
Mum's
hell.
hole.
Of course, you had to say that.
We're going to Mum's hole. Right now, we're in a big ship.
Which is going into Mum's hole.
I
And
am.
I'm scrubbing the deck.
Mom said it's my turn in her hole.
Oh,
Hey, come on, enough about the hole, please.
I'm sorry.
We're on the ship with all the scary people. Let's go.
Okay.
fucking hate you.
Don't worry, I hate myself too.
Okay. So. I think we're all on the ship, right?
Yeah.
He said we have like 3 hours until the
Kobolds?
ship takes off, and we're like, yo, we're just gonna sit here for the 3 hours.
Kobold's like playing music for the crew, doing like dancing and shit.
Alright, let me
Nice,
go
good.
to. Yeah. Alright.
We're on the ship of doom.
So as you coast out of the docks, the water beneath you churns, and as you get further and further away, the water gets rougher and rougher. You can see the rising plume of smoke from the distant volcano. The horizon trembles as if the ocean itself fears what lies ahead. Hold on tight, Captain Torin yells out as he grips the wheel. These waters are turning against us.
I hold on tight to my
What do
seat.
you mean?
Hold
and
on
as
to
you-
the banister there, young kobolds.
We
Yeah,
hold
my-
on to the banisters.
My notes
Hold
are
on.
so hard to read.
Anybody feeling motion sick? Let me know. I've got a potion for it. He waves a potion in the air.
I
You need
shouldn't
it?
get motion sick. I'm blue.
Right, so you travel on for maybe a good half an hour to 45 minutes. I'm gonna change maps for you guys. I'm recycling a map from a different one shot, I think.
Ooh.
You'll reduce reuse recycle.
Kids.
Well, this
Yeah,
is a really cool new map. I've never seen this map before.
This is not what your ship looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
either.
It doesn't have the pink on it.
Or the blue crystals underneath.
No crystals.
There's no crystals at
So
all. I
there's
just
no,
couldn't remove them.
there's no crow's nest in this one.
Don't.
No, but there is on the ship that you're in. So if you do want a crow's nest, it'll be about here.
Don't.
Let me just drag you onto the map.
Knows
This
the difference?
You're always trying to go into the crow's nest.
Drag me
Crow's nest
softly.
on this one.
boat is tiny.
That's what she said.
Whoa.
So,
I am on. Oh, psych. My above ETT just hadn't loaded.
after 30 to 45 minutes, dark clouds start to churn and spiral unnaturally. Forked lightning streaks across the sky, illuminating turbulent waves ahead of you. As the ship starts to pick up speed, you can hear the wood groaning under the stress that it's being put through. Water sprays violently, drenching the deck as waves crash against the hull. And the smell of charged air suggests that something is deeply wrong with the storm ahead.
Can I see if it's a magical storm?
Certainly roll a nature check.
I start throwing under my breath
Even
like,
better.
shit.
'Why do you keep doing that? 18.
18. This storm it's not a natural storm, but it's not like a super magical storm either. It is, it's kind of hard to explain.
So hang on. So is a person casting it is kind of more what I was looking for.
Oh, right. Definitely not. Definitely not.
Okay, cool.
It's
this could
natural,
be like-
but it's a lot stronger than natural as well.
Yeah. So it's like ingrained magic rather than someone standing there casting it. That's cool.
Yeah, yeah,
I-
that's the one.
Okay.
I start whacking the sword hilt against my hand like, come on, and eventually a blade of sunlight springs into existence.
Oh my god, your sword works.
Oh my
Oh,
god, it works! Let's go!
Your
Good
sword is shining.
Yes.
I pull out a long sword. And my harp. Actually, no, she puts away the harp and pulls out a pan flute. So she has that in one hand and a sword in the other one.
Captain Torrin.
Why are you not pulling your weapons?
Captain
Okay,
Torrin
sweet. Have to
grabs
fight.
the wheel and says, "Hold on tight. These waves are gonna be unforgiving."
Holding tight, and she's clinging to like the mast. The bottom
Come on,
of the mast.
hold on tight.
And holding on. One hand is she's like puts the pan flute in her mouth, so she's holding it. So every time she breathes, sound comes out. And then she's holding the mast with the other hand and the sword in that hand, and then her hand that's free of the pan flute is holding on to Kobold 1, who I assume is holding on to.
I'm holding on to Kobold 2 and the rail.
It's chain.
Yep.
Okay. As the
Kobold
boat,
chain.
as the waves suddenly get stronger and stronger, they smash against the side of the ship. And the boat lurches upwards. I need everyone to make a strength saving throw.
Oh god, I'm not good at that.
Do I have
Do
some?
we get
for this?
advantage because we're all holding to each other?
No.
Do we
I don't
get
have some.
disadvantage because we're
Do
holding
we
on
get
to
do we get Paladin War?
Do I is that a thing?
Yeah.
Paladin Wars are usually a thing, yes.
Paladin Aura is a thing. It should be a
Uh,
+3.
Or +4 because you're like. Oh no, wait, because Rune's level
Rune's level 9.
9. Yeah.
I think-
Yeah.
I think you guys are a +3.
Where is it? I can't find it.
It'll be under features and
It'll
traits.
be under your features and traits.
I am also looking on your sheet.
Or of protection. Yep, there it is.
Yeah. Or
Oh, it
protection,
it is a
Plus
+4.
4. Okay,
So I got a
I got a
27.
20. I got a 20.
Okay, so if it's an aura, then
I get
what, like
13.
16. Hang on. 19, 18.
You just get
20.
+3 on it, so
Then I get a 20.
That's
'cause it's
+4.
+4, yeah.
Yeah, +4.
Okay, and what did you get, Bibble?
I got a 10. I don't know how close I am to them if I've got the protection or not.
10 feet, you'll have it.
This boat's small.
Yeah,
So
you,
I
you'd
imagine-
have it. It'll be fine.
So, yeah, 14.
Cool. As the boat lurches again, all of the kobolds, you get thrown upwards. Since you're holding on to each other, you're fine. Bibble, you're holding on to something tight. As the boat lurches and you're thrown upwards, your grasp slips from the wetness of the deck and the surrounding posts and stairs, and you're suddenly flung 10 feet. 10 feet? Let me actually roll that. Hang on.
No, Bibble!
Oh, no, you're not. You're flung 15 feet. Whereabouts were you standing?
I was probably holding on to the banister, and if we're all together, then probably
Yeah,
there.
Would have been next to my brother and sister.
Okay. I'm going to roll a d8 to find out which direction you go. Oh, that is not good.
Hmm.
Can I try the reaction grab? Can...
You can roll a dexterity check.
Dexterity? Okay.
Yes. See
Throwing-
how fast you are.
Yeah.
As Bibble is suddenly flung upwards and over the side of the boat.
Plus 4, 25.
20, okay. As you start to coast over the side, the kobold suddenly latches onto your ankle and manages to pull you back on board.
Oh, we can't follow you in the water. Don't go there.
We need
We
Well,
can't-
thank you for that. Yes, wasn't intending on going in there.
better sound.
None of us can swim, I don't think.
Well, I don't need to swim. I have potions.
Now that the
I'll have
sword
a
is
quick swim
activated,
up
I'm gonna
quickly.
put it back on my belt in case I don't need to draw the sword yet. There, I'm like ready. I've got a quick draw ready.
Really quick, I'm just checking if I have a swimming speed because of a blue dragon port. So funny.
I don't think you
I have
do.
no swimming speed,
I don't
but I
think
do
so.
have the ability to just get out of the water.
No, I don't, but it would be really funny if I did and still thought I couldn't swim.
That's a bit of music for this. As the boat lurches more and more, and Torrin looks at you all and goes, "Help the crew, will ya? We need to keep this ship steady."
Alright, let's go, people!
What do we need to do?
And that's
I'm gonna help the crew not go overboard and keep the ship up.
Okay, he goes, "One of you will need to help Relis." So one of you will need to help the bosun, which is the half-elf woman.
Mm-hmm.
He goes,
What?
"Another one, help Kaido to secure the explosives. Somebody help Luther.
do what?
And somebody else help me at the helm." So since there's four of you, you can decide between yourselves who's going to help the bosun, or rather who's going to help Relis, who's going to help Kaido, who's going to help Luther, and who is going to help Torrin.
Okay, I need to know their positions currently.
Relic is a bosun, so she is tying knots and making sure the sails are nice and tight. Fido is the explosives expert. He is currently tying down the cannons and making sure everything below deck is tied down. Luther is carrying a harpoon. He is making sure that nothing is coming to attack the ship. And Torrin is currently trying to drive the ship and basically making sure that visibility is at its finest.
Okay, I will help Torrin.
Okay.
I'll do strength related, so probably the cannons.
I will help the person.
Okay. That means whoever's last, Rune. Bibble.
Bibble. Yep.
You get to help whoever the last one was. Luther. You get to help Luther. Alright, so
Okay, Luther, what's Luther doing?
Luther is basically keeping an eye out and making sure that nothing is coming to attack the ship. So we'll start with Luther. Luther shouts instructions to you to look out for anything incoming, anything under the water. He goes, make sure you keep an eye on those shimmering bitches under the ocean. So I will have you... This is essentially going to be a skill challenge. A certain amount of successes to a certain amount of failures. So I will have you roll a perception check for me.
Oh, perfect. Ooh, that's not that good, but hey. Is that an 18? Once it goes, there we go.
18, okay, cool. As you're looking around, you see the dark waves crashing against the ocean and the waves slamming against the side of the hull. But you don't see anything that is unnatural.
Is Bibble in range for the +4?
I would say you are all spread out by now, so no. No one's going to be in range for the +4. Yeah.
I have a thought.
Yes.
If I cast either something like Entangle or the other one, Spike Growth, around the ship or around where I can see, will that stop? Well, will that deter things coming up? Well, they'll get stuck in them, but will they? You know what I'm trying to do? Like,
yeah, like you're trying to cast Entangle or Spike Growth on the side of the ship. Sort of.
Like, yeah. So like one side of it's attached to the ship, but it's on the ocean. So like if anything does come up, it has to go through the Spike Growth. But it's like attached to the ship. This is really hard to explain.
No, I think I get it. I don't think that would work.
Cool.
Yeah.
I was thinking like putting some shift netting to stop them from coming up.
Right, I gotcha. There are nets and fishing nets on the ship if you wish to attempt to throw some into the water.
Oh, yep, and they'll still be attached to the ship. They won't just go into the water and disappear.
Yeah, they'll still be attached.
Okay, can I ask Luther to do that?
Yeah, absolutely. Luther goes, ha! Good idea! And he assists you with grabbing some fishing nets and throwing them into the water, attaching them to the side of the ship. That way, if anything comes up, it has to get through the net first.
And then we'll notice them, and then we can attack them.
That's right.
Sweet, I'm happy it worked.
That is a good idea. All right, who was helping Rallis, the bosun?
I was. That's me. Hello, I'm Kobold.
Cool. She starts screaming orders to you to tighten up the front sail, loosen the back sail.
Yes.
Lower that one. I need you to roll a dexterity check to make sure that you can do it quickly and tie them off, and yeah.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Okay. That's not bad. So you managed to undo some of the sail knots and tighten up other ones, pulling sails in different directions. You can hear the ropes groaning and some of the canvas tearing and splitting in the high winds and the rough waters.
Oh no! Like, we gotta get through the storm! Mom, where are you?
Your voice trails off into the thunderous noise around you from the storm. Jesus.
Alright. I'm like, while I'm doing this, I'm just keeping an eye out to make sure no one else falls overboard.
Okay. Just roll a quick perception check for me.
Perception. There we go. Did it roll? It did roll. Oh, that's terrible.
You don't see anyone fall off the side.
Alright, cool.
All right. Who is up next? Who was helping Kaido, the explosives expert?
Me.
You. Okay. As Kaido thunders down the stairs to below deck, he gestures towards you and he goes, "Those cannons there! Tie them down! Close the hatches!" As he runs past and starts making sure that the barrels are all tied up. If you can roll a strength check for me.
Okay, that's awful. I will inspiration that.
Okay.
That's the same.
Yeah, remember everyone's got inspiration.
13.
Okay, and you get your aura on top of that, don't you? No, that is counted in your
No.
roll.
It's not
Yeah,
counted, but
it's
it's not a check. It's only saves that give the aura burn.
Ah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. As you start to slam the cannon hatches closed, one of the cannons rolls over your foot and slides across the deck. As you run after it and try to tie it down, the dwarf comes over and goes, "Ah, I thought you were the strong one." And he helps you
That's
tie it down. As
It's
more
almost just a rude to me.
as more barrels and cannons start to slide around from the ship rocking backwards and forwards.
Mhm.
That is considered one failure, by the way.
Ooh.
Well, you just got caught a failure.
You'll see.
And Captain Torrin. Who's helping Captain Torrin?
That would be Kobold.
Which one?
Me.
Fuck you all. Alrighty. How are you going to help Captain Torrin?
He's getting inspired as fuck.
Alright.
Can I do that? Or does it have to be an actual skill? Oh, it's a skill pick, right?
No, it's fine. You can.
performance. He's gonna be inspired as fuck. I'm going to switch out. In a moment of strange clarity, Kobold is gonna switch out the pan flute for
Bagpipes.
I don't have bagpipes. Fuck.
That'd be epic, though.
I have bird pipes. They were fuck it. It was meant to be bagpipes, so we're gonna switch him out for bagpipes. And I'm gonna play him the best, most themed ass song that I could possibly do, like Pirates of the Caribbean kind of shit, and roll performance for it.
I was thinking Wellerman, but yep.
Yeah, oh well, man. Something very inspiring, like music that makes you, you know. So I'm gonna roll.
Do I
Oopsies, that
have?
performance. There we go.
Also, next instrument, I can give you a war gun after the trip thing.
Right. 21. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I've got a plus 13. What do I got? Plus 12 to my performance.
Damn.
Your girl's a bard.
As Torrin hears your bagpipe cacophony behind him, he goes, "Ha ha ha! That's what I'm talking about!" As he slams the wheel to the right and the boat lurches once more. You will see one of the cannons suddenly fly out the side of the ship into the water with a great splash.
What are the explosives?
He looks at it and goes, "Ha! You didn't need that one anyway." And he turns more and then turns it back. And you all watch as this whirlpool underneath you forms and the boat starts to swirl into it. And he goes, "Ha ha ha! This is what I'm here for!" As Luther points out and goes, "Captain! There's something in the pool!" And the captain looks over,
On the poop deck.
and you all look over, and you see this creature in the whirlpool. This large, enormous, kraken-like creature
Oh god.
with
Yeah.
red pulsing veins all over its body that look strikingly like lava. Its eyes blackened like ash as it flails about trying to attack the ship. But the captain just laughs. And let me roll for the captain. Right, the captain just laughs and lurches the boat outwards. I need everyone to make a strength saving throw.
I'm not good at this. Oh god.
Me neither. Oh yeah. Nat 20. On a +0. That's the best thing ever.
That's nice.
All right, as the ship lurches once more away from this enormous kraken in the water. Kobold, you're fine. Kobold, you're fine. Bibble, you're fine. Other kobold, though, you suddenly lose grip from all the water and sea spray upon the deck, and you are flung 15 feet from your current position. Where would you have been? Yeah, you would have been about the middle of the boat. I'm just going to roll for you.
Good night. I know it's not. If he goes overboard, I know that it's not a reactionary spell. But could I roll to polymorph him if he goes overboard?
Don't worry about it. I got it.
It's okay. I rolled well.
Like,
As he is
Ooh.
suddenly flung from side to side and then slams into the stairs in the center of the ship.
Ow!
You will take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
Yeah.
And you hear the unmistakable sound of something cracking as the ship suddenly lurches more sideways as the kraken disappears. As the kraken slowly disappears into the whirlpool. And you make your escape. That was very lucky.
Ooh.
That was good.
Right, the captain just laughs it off and goes, "Ha ha ha! That was a fucking close call!" And you see the rest of the crew just like look up at him with this look of disdain upon their face, and they're like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Kobold bows to the captain after that performance and says, "You are an impressive man, sir."
This is what I live for.
We would be proud to call you Kobold.
Well, the name is Captain Torren. And you coast.
Adopted Kobold.
As he weaves his way in and out of the huge waves for the next good 15-20 minutes, the storm finally subsides and you're able to coast gently towards Ashspire. Just scroll down a little more. Change this music because it's stupid. That'll do.
Well, that was a close one.
Oh, as the
Are you okay, Kobold?
No.
yeah, carry on.
Are you okay? No, it's okay. It's just a little boo-boo, and I like check the scratch and everything. It's okay. It's just a little boo-boo. You'll be okay. See, it's fine.
Come here, young kobold. I know medicine.
Okay.
Same, but I'm saving my spells.
Whatever for.
Reasons. I also only have healing word.
I'll be fine. I'm a tough kobold.
You are very tough. You got this. You're okay. You're okay.
Alright.
Kobold, are you good?
I realized I've been muted. I can lay on hands 1 HP.
Oh.
For
Yeah.
spicy.
It's okay. I will lay on hands myself. And
You're gonna touch yourself.
Kobold touches himself on the head where the scratches and closes his eyes and really intensely tries to heal himself. Everyone else can see it's not working at all.
I think your crash has maybe confused you for a bit. I will do it for now, for today. Only today.
My paladin powers, they deceive me.
Perhaps they just got a little jostled, you know?
Perhaps.
You're okay. We're all good.
Alright.
We're together, and we're gonna find Mom, and we're gonna have dinner with her.
Everyone okay, Captain? Nobody else fell overboard?
Captain looks around and goes, "No, everyone is here. Thank God for that. I think the only casualty is Rebecca."
Oh,
Ship.
The cannon?
Aye,
Oh, the
Rebecca
cannon.
was the
Yeah.
cannon.
Oh. We're sorry, Rebecca.
She sleeps soundly on the ocean floor.
I
It's
will
fine.
get her back.
Davy Jones locker.
Who's Davy Jones?
Yeah, distant
Ah.
cousin. Maybe.
I
Sounds
heard
like-
he used to be the king of the seas, and now he
You-
lives at the bottom like a pirate should.
Oh, you spoke of it. Whoa. You spoke of him like he was a distant cousin or some shit. That's rude. Is he a shit cousin? The one that no one likes?
Yep,
Maybe
that's
he's
why he's
that
at the
creepy
bottom of the
uncle.
list.
Gravy Dones is your shit cousin.
We
Yo.
had a creepy uncle once.
The only king of the seas that I know goes by the name the Captain.
No! Not
Are
that
you the
bitchy kid.
captain?
I am Captain Torren, not the Captain.
Oh,
I
Why
hope-
is he called the captain?
Why does he have a name? Or is it just the captain? The captain what?
He is known as the Captain, and
Of
only
what?
the Captain.
Of what?
He is-
Who?
He is
How?
the captain of the Ashwinder.
Kobold spirals into questioning and has a mental breakdown. This is too much for her little brain.
Okay, young kobold, I think that's enough now.
alright. We're almost at
I
the
will rest.
volcano.
I'll cook us all up a nice stew to regurgitate. That's the wrong
Oh.
one. Invigorate ourselves.
To regurgitate
May turn
ourselves.
into- May turn into a regurgitation potion though, so we shall see.
It sounds yummy. You're the best, Bibble.
Are you creating a potion?
I want to create a potion.
All right. Are you giving it to somebody else?
Well, I want, like I said, I want to do like a cauldron. I want to make it for everybody.
Right. Okay. So
So-
you're making a potion. You're not creating a potion.
Eh?
You're not rolling on one of the 3 tables then.
Oh, I was thinking about it.
Okay. Because what I mean, that item that I've created, you can
Yeah.
you can instantly summon a potion by rolling on one of the
Mhm.
3 tables, or you can have advantage on brewing a potion.
Oh, okay. So that's what I want. I want to do the brewing because then I've got a table whether it of what happens depending what I roll.
Where have you gotten that table from?
Chat GPT.
Ooh.
Can you
Do you
send
have
me
one?
the table?
If I can find it for sure. This is one. What be your name? You're not my friend. What is this? That's a lot of words. Okay, let's paste it. Does it paste right? No, it doesn't paste clear.
That's fine.
That's one of them that I kind of made. Where's the... Just remembered, I had something that I should have given to you.
Okay, that's all right. I have my own tables for this.
Okay, cool. Let's do that then, because that might be more fun if I don't know what happens.
Okay, so if you're going to brew a potion, what ingredients are you putting in? And what is your intended effect?
So the intended effect is to invigorate everybody. Because they've been working very hard and, you know, ABC. Where's
Yeah.
that list? Here. So we can add some lava pepper for some spice.
Yeah.
Maybe some phoenix dust, so they will be revived again.
Yeah.
Some sapphire mint, because mint is always invigorating.
Okay.
We need some mushrooms in there too. What mushrooms do we have? A moon wobbler? Put a mushroom in there and mix it up. He'll pull off one of the vials off of his belt too, and he's like, "This is a healing potion that I concocted. I haven't tried it yet, so let's see how this works." And so he gives it a shake, because shaking good luck, and if the potion fizzes, then what's his name? Fizzbrew? God, I forgot my god's name already. Fizzwick. Shake the potion, and if it bubbles, then Fizzwick approves. And it approves, so I pour that into the potion as well.
Okay. You will watch as Bibble pulls out the small cauldron and starts throwing what looks like random ingredients into it, having stoked a fire underneath it, which is kept safe from the wooden deck of the ship. And as the potion starts to bubble and boil, he pulls out this little health pot and pours that in as well. And suddenly the potion emits bright golden sparks and turns a very bright golden yellow color. After a good hour or so, it seems to be ready.
Okay, food's ready. Who wants to try it first?
Ooh,
Sorry, what
Come
color
on now, don't be shy.
Golden yellow.
Cobalt, test for poison.
Cobalt, is this what they call a golden shower?
Cobalt, test for poison, please.
Kobold, don't get poisoned, please.
I will test for poison.
How
You're
are you
not
yellow,
testing-
poison.
so
Poisonous,
it
what you
shouldn't
say
poison
then?
you.
How are you testing for poison?
Tasting.
Oh,
Fear
I
not,
have
young
no
kobold.
disease.
If your stomach becomes upset, here I have an enigmatic for you, so you can try this too. And he pulls off a tiny vial off his belt and goes, "Here, you can have this if you don't agree with it." So you're fine, no matter what happens. But you should be okay. I think.
Sister said we follow you, so I trust you. As long as Sister trusts you. And I will take a sip.
Dum, dum.
okay. Bibble, I want you to
Yep.
roll a d10.
Uh-huh. So where does the advantage come into this?
I will allow you to roll twice and take
Okay.
the. Yeah, no, it's alright. I will figure out the advantage. Just roll once,
Okay, cool.
and I will do.
Right.
Yeah, I will play with it.
There we go. I'm rolling, and I rolled a 6. 6 for dicks.
But I,
Okay, so the advantage, I will just increase the temporary hit points.
Nice.
So you gain 12 temporary hit points.
Damn, that's a good potion.
Okay. I'm waiting for the butt.
And
Yeah, me too.
you feel your body. It's really hard to explain, but it feels as if your body suddenly swells, but it's not
Ooh.
noticeable to anybody else. And after a second, that feeling disappears.
I'm just gonna let it alone.
Wow.
Make me feel very bloated for a second there.
it's safe. Cobalt will start drinking.
Drink up, everybody. Everybody needs their strength.
Kobold
Okay.
will take a step after her brothers.
And one by one, you all gain 12 temporary hit points, and you get that sudden feeling of swelling within your body that dissipates after a few seconds.
Are we explosive now?
You have no idea.
We love explosive kobolds. Explosive diarrhea! Jokes.
That'd be so funny if everyone got a different roll. Right, so everyone eats all this potion. Is there any left? Can I bottle some?
You can bottle some if you wish.
Cool, I would like to bottle the leftovers, please.
Cool. You managed to bottle one flask of it.
Perfect. So is that 12 hit points save or 12 temporary?
12
points.
temporary hit points.
I mean, for the potion. So if someone drinks the potion later.
Yep, they would gain 12 temporary hit points and their body would swell.
Cool. Writing that down. Potion of reinvigoration is what Bibble is naming it.
Okay.
These are names. Gains 12 temporary point. I can't spell to save my life. There we go. Danke. Beautiful.
Alright.
Everybody feeling good? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's go to the volcano.
Bibble mumbles to himself off the side. Wow, one of them actually worked this time. This is going great.
Oh, God.
As you finish your potion, the ship starts to slow and coasts into a small beach area. The captain motions to one of the outboards and says, "Right, here we are. Everybody in the small boat, and I'll take you to shore."
That was a quick day.
Kobold hops in the small boat first to make sure it's sturdy for his sister.
It is sturdy.
It's safe.
You all jump in and you row towards the beach, landing on the hot sand.
Sand is safe.
As you get out of the boat, you realize that the sand is a lot hotter than it should be. Anyone who is wearing boots, you can feel the heat through your boots. Anyone who is not wearing boots, it is almost unbearable.
Oh, my feet. But that's why I have a ring of fire resistance.
I have fire resistance too. But this isn't fire, it's sand.
But it's hot.
Yeah, with the ring
How
of
do I
fire
know
resistance,
what-
you won't take damage from it.
Yay.
I will take damage because I have no ring of fire.
You take 1 point of fire damage every, 30 minutes or so that you'll hear.
Okay.
And it's only really on the sand.
Let's take one off.
Yeah, just take one off now and that'll probably cover it. Right, where are we?
On the beach.
Yeah, I'm just
Beach
looking at my
dancing.
notes. You look up and you see the columns, you see lots of columns of black smoke starting to curl into the sky, obscuring the vision of the jungle beneath the volcano and the path in which you need to take up. Sniffing the air, you can smell and almost taste the scent of sulfur as Captain Torin sort of shiftily steps back towards the little rowboat. He goes, "I ain't going further. If you're heading up that damn mountain, God's help you."
It's okay.
Hi.
It's just Mom.
Well-
Thank you.
Thanks for getting us this far, Captain.
We will await your return. And he starts to row back towards the ship.
We
Thank
will
you,
return.
Captain.
Much appreciated, sir.
Right. Before you lies the path. I don't quite have a map for this bit. But before you lies the path ahead, the volcano looming ever present in the sky, and the pillars of black smoke rising. The ground rumbles once more, this time more violently than previously felt on Illethra. You see the trees sway, and you can hear rocks tumble from high above you.
Let's go.
Wait now, young kobold. Can
Mhm.
we see where the temple is, or where the temple may be?
Roll a perception check.
Can I also
Well,
roll a
I-
perception check? Looking for
Certainly.
the same sort of things.
Oof. 11? She got 21, that's fine.
That's good
Um,
because my shit isn't loading. There we go.
Bibble, through the black smoke, you find it very difficult to make out any features of the mountain. Kobold, you look and just
Yes.
happen to glance through in a brief respite from the black smoke. You just happen to glance through and you can see what looks like marble pillars rising up from the center of the volcano. Not in the center, sorry, about halfway up the volcano, you can see these marble pillars.
She points excitedly. Look, pillars, temple, probably. Onwards.
Onwards! And I start walking.
And I start following.
Let's go.
Okay.
Ho. Ho.
Okay, as you start walking up from the beach, the hot sands giving way to warm dirt and stone. You figure there must be a lot of underground activity from this volcano to be able to heat up this much of the earth. I actually do have a map now.
Oh no.
Yeah. What do you mean, oh no?
Map
Uh,
means encounter.
As you
Because
travel,
maps are the problem.
as you travel further up, you eventually find a river of pure lava.
I got this.
Oh, I also got this.
Let me put you on the map. This lava seems to be flowing down from the top of the mountain, or the top of the volcano. As you approach,
Ooh.
it's as if the lava is enticing you to follow it.
Which side of the lava is the temple?
You are unsure.
Do we go up the lava?
I don't
But
think we can
cobbled
swim in it.
What, we don't swim?
No,
we
you
just
can't
It
follow
was
swim
like
it.
halfway up is where she saw it, so she'll say that.
Yeah. Is that loaded to
Well,
everyone?
Yeah.
That's good. Because this is an animated map.
Yeah, I can see it moving. That's so cool. So how wide
Ooh.
is it? Is it, what, 15 feet?
Yeah, about
Like
15 feet, 20 in some points.
Yeah. Okay, well, if we need to get across, I can create a few water things to...
As you
Yeah, follow.
climb up the side and start to follow this river heading towards the temple, you notice there are lots of rocks upon the ground, as if recent rockfalls had come through, and all of the trees seem to be devoid of life.
Well, it's probably too hot for them. They're all burned. We're getting
no.
closer to the top now.
As you travel further and further up the river, another large, deep rumble shakes the ground. Seconds later, small streams of steam and smoke erupt out of small fissures appearing in the ground. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
+4.
Oh no.
Balls. Oh wait, no, I'm good at this. It's fine.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh my god, I say I'm good at this and it curses me. Oh, you know what? I've inspired as well, so I'm gonna use mine.
Did it roll it again? Was it rolling again? Yeah, there we go.
Did I get?
Oh,
Okay.
15. Better.
16,
Is your aura
17,
up,
16.
Kobold? Because if it's
Everyone should get +4 because it's around me.
It's automatically, yeah.
16,
It's not applied.
it's not
And roll
applied.
together.
18, 20. It's not automatically applied, so it's a 20, not a 16.
Yeah, same.
14 without the aura, 18 with the aura.
Okay, you would all have the aura, so that's fine. I assume you're all
Alright.
sticking relatively close together.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The marching order for the kobolds is Kobold Spazzy, Kobold me, and then Kobold Jib.
As you walk and the ground shakes and these fissures open up, these geysers of steam flecked with lava bubbles fly up into the sky, and you just manage to avoid them by dodging out of the way. Continuing on further and further, you walk for what seems like hours.
Past this tree. Let's go here.
Yep, past
Where
that tree
is
we
the
climb.
temple?
You continue to walk, and suddenly, actually, who's helming this? Who's
Me.
trying to lead the way?
Me.
Okay, I want you to roll
Roll.
a either perception or survival.
Oh no, I should not be helming the way.
Well, that's me then, because I'm perception and survival.
Are you in front of the kobolds?
Yeah, because the kobolds always together, so I go forward. I pushed the button. There we go. Bro, it was nearly a 2.
25. Okay. You, from the stifling heat, you're sweating profusely, and your sweat starts to get in your eyes, and as you wipe it away, you see a shadowy figure move among the rocks. And you stop and you listen, and you can hear a deep, raspy sort of breathing sound that's different from the wind around you, different from the bubbling lava, different from your 3 idiot companions chattering away.
Whoa.
As the noise gets louder and closer, you all start to hear this deep, raspy sort of voice.
Oh no, what is that?
Doo-dum, doo-dum.
You dare disturb the silence of the Ashspire.
We were told we were helping the Ashspire.
As you see these wraith-like figures suddenly appear amongst the rocks.
Ooh. Even over there, wow.
Let me just post this to the game log. Ignore the AI, please.
Oh, 2 initiative.
They stand tall, and you can see the ash sort of falling off of them. As the one directly in front of you, this one, says once more, Why have you come?
We are looking for the temple. Now stand back.
And our mum.
And I hold out the glowing sword, which I would like to iterate is now emitting 30 feet of bright light and 30 feet of dim light and sunlight.
Mm-hmm.
Just a glowing.
Are you our mother?
We serve the Guardian.
We're here to steal the Guardian.
We're here to give
not
it.
pass.
We're here to sing it a lullaby, so we'll go back to bed.
Your death will come swiftly.
We just want to nullify it.
Okay, let's do this thing. Where's my shield? Oh wait, shit.
We left it at home.
Fuck,
We
and
still
then I grab the sword with 2 hands.
As much as they are warning you, they don't seem to be approaching you at all.
Okay. I'll step a step closer towards them and see what they do.
They don't move.
I'm just gonna try and walk past them then?
Okay, you get up close to it, about there, and it steps towards you and says, No further shall you go.
But we need to get to the temple so we can help. We need the obsidian shards to do the ritual.
Everyone group up.
Give me a moment with Kobold is gonna go up to the one that's speaking, like to the same spot that Bibble is. And just let's speak alone for a moment, shall we, dear? I can, I like look at Bibble as if to say, give us some space.
Wait, who are you talking to? The ball or the other guy?
I'm asking Bibble to give me some space. I want to use a feature.
Okay.
And as soon as Bibble like kind of goes out of earshot, I'm gonna use my words of terror.
Okay. Which does?
Randomly out of once per short rest, I can speak to a humanoid alone for 1 minute. Are they humanoid? Are these guys humanoid?
Kind of.
Do they
I
have the
can-
creature type humanoid?
They do not have creature type humanoid.
No. I wanted to use the thing. Okay, never mind. I can't do it then. I can make them be scared if it's a humanoid, but they're not humanoid, so it doesn't fucking matter.
They're also
But I
immune.
will.
They're immune to being frightened as well.
That's gay.
Ah,
You're gay.
Thanks.
I'm
Okay, I
just
don't do
gonna-
that.
Can we
Sad.
can we just do this thing? Like they're not gonna let us pass.
Can I cast Entangle on them and see if if they can get past that?
You can certainly try.
Okay. I'll cast Entangle on the one that's standing right next to me.
Okay,
The yellow one.
That is a 20-foot radius.
Oh, that's right. For some reason I've got the fucking
That's like that.
You can probably reposition it so that it hits both of them.
Yeah.
You could reposition it like that.
Perfect.
Why
Do it
is
like-
there
just
another
like that.
circle?
Oh, well, because I did one, because I
Oh,
remembered
okay.
how to do it, but then Jack had already done it for me, so thank you.
Hmm.
Oh, so they both need to do a strength check, I think it was. Come back.
Can you post it to the game log for me?
If you say please.
Just post it to the game log.
Wow, okay then.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I've got it.
It's a 20-foot square, not a radius.
It is a 20-foot square.
So it's smaller.
Ooh. That's even worse.
You can still hit both of them though.
Sick. Perfect.
These plants turn the ground in an area in difficult terrain. Okay. Each creature other than you in the area, and you can still must succeed strength saving through with the restrained condition, restrained creature, blah 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 blah. Okay. Strength saving throw, you say?
Yep. DC 15. What's a save, yeah.
Okay. Well, one rolled a 2, the other rolled a 13.
So neither of them, so they're both stuck in it.
Cool. So you see these, you see the minimal amount of plants and fauna that are around suddenly erupt into these tangled brambles and branches that seem to go up through the bodies of these creatures. As the one that was talking to you goes, "Ah, I see you have chosen violence."
Yep.
And now you can all roll initiative.
Oh no.
Because you suck and you started a fight.
Well,
What?
duh. So what D&D's for?
Yeah.
Right.
Wow, what an amazing advantage.
Alright, well, they get to go first. Alright, let's have some combat music then. Do you want a quirky combat then? Yep. Alrighty. This is the shittest music for this fight.
Why are you doing this music?
I can't hear it, so.
Me neither. Hang on.
I can. It's so stupid.
This is so good. I love it.
It'll do. Who cares? I can change it, but who cares? All right. Well, they're going to go first. As you watch the brambles come up and go through their bodies, this one, the one that was talking to you, what does it do? It is just going to fly directly towards you and attack. Yeah, it's going to fly directly towards you and attack. This other one is going to do the same. Fly directly towards you and attack.
They aren't restrained?
They are not restrained.
Ah.
The other one that is now hovering over the lava is going to start to fly directly towards Kobold and also attack. So,
Which one?
No.
attack Sparcy. Right, so Bibble, you're going to take 2 attacks,
Mm-hmm.
and Kobold, you're going to take 1. So, first attack against Bibble is a 15 to hit.
Yep.
Cool. You take 12. Hang on. Oh, there it is. You take 12 points of necrotic damage
Mm-hmm.
and 8 points of fire damage as its arm reaches out, and as it hits you, it just explodes with this fiery energy.
I should.
So, I'm resistant to fire. Does that mean I don't take that damage?
It means you take half of that, so you take 4.
Okay. Sweet. Oh, yeah?
And the other one is going to try and attack you.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 25 to hit.
Nah, I don't think that one hits, no.
Okay. Well, you take 11 points of necrotic damage. And 7 reduced to 3 points of fire damage.
Nice, nice. Still on 80, guys. Doing good.
And the one going up against Kobold,
Let's do this!
that is a 22 to hit.
Sure, we'll take that.
Okay.
We'll
You,
allow it.
you take 7 points of necrotic.
Yep.
And 2 points of fire damage.
Alright.
And that will end their turn, bringing us to Bibble. Oh, Bibble, you're going to have to make 2 concentration checks as well.
Okay. That one. Oh, you
All right,
7 on both.
you're going to lose concentration on your entangle.
Why was it 2 though? There was only 1 entangle there.
Yeah, but you got hit twice.
One for each attack.
Got you.
Anyway,
Right.
it's your turn.
So, well, okay. So I can't debilitate them. Come on, thank you. I want to do this one. Oh, let's do this one. Section. Okay, I will. Sorry, this is so confusing for some reason. I'll do this. I'll do Starry Wisp against the yellow one.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a cantrip, so that is 15 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. Then it takes, oh nice, 20 radiant damage.
Nice.
And then as a bonus action,
Yep.
No, I won't do that. Nope, that's okay. That's my turn. Oh, I could heal myself, couldn't I?
Good.
Why not? Let's heal myself, because I can.
Okay. How are you going to do that?
With Healing World?
Okay. Yes, that's fine. You can do that.
Because I cast a cantrip rather than a spell, yeah.
Yep. I was just trying to figure that out in my head.
No, that's cool. That was for me as well, so...
Yep. So you can roll that out.
Well, I did click it, but it didn't go, so where is it there? Healing Word. Thank you. 7 health returned.
Alrighty.
Back in the mining. Oh, that's my turn.
Okay, that'll bring us
Hello.
to Kobold.
Okay. Ow. That really hurt. Sorry, guys. I am moving up. Let's go. 5, 10, 15. Hang on. Maybe. Jeez, 15 foot. It's not a line, it's a cone. Oops. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and do this.
Yep.
And hit him with the color spray.
Okay. Alright, can you,
Yeah,
can you
gonna
post
hit it
that
with
to the
a
game
cone.
log for me?
I can, yes. Center game log. I'm gonna spray rainbow paint in his eyes.
Condition 7 to have the blinded condition until the end of the Okay.
Dad said, when life gives you lemons, squirt them in life's eyes. And you're not life, but I'm still gonna squirt color in your eyes for hurting my brother.
Concept. That is an 8.
Okay, it's blinded till the end of my next turn.
Yes!
Nice.
Goodness for that.
Bonus action. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to
Step
do
back.
a little. Gonna play my pan flute or whatever, and my normal flute, and give Jim bardic inspiration.
Alright, Jim, you have a D8, is it?
D10.
Oh, D10 at level 11. Okay. You
Yeah.
have a D10 that you can use.
Kobold, get him.
Is that going to end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to Kobold, passing.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna place my hand on.
Okay, if you
Google
move, you're going to
shoulder
provoke
and
an attack of what?
But it's blinded.
Doesn't matter, it still
cannot see
gets one.
me.
Still gets an attack of what?
weird. Oh, it has other sight. Damn.
You don't need
That's
to be able to see for an attack of what? It just rolls at
do.
disadvantage.
No, attack of up does specify sight.
Does it? I am
I
looking
believe so.
this up.
I have also been caught by the strap, and I was like, "That's crazy." I will
Also,
take
if
the
you
attack of
can see-
opportunity though, if you would like to give me one.
Give me a sec.
I was
I'm
gonna
just
take
looking
one
it up.
anyway.
You know how fucking hard it is to search for things on D&D Beyond?
Right. I hate it.
So fucking annoying. Give me a second while I find it. See attacks. You are 100% correct. You can make an attack of opportunity. Sorry, you can make an opportunity attack when a creature that you can see leaves your reach.
That's why fog cloud can be pretty good.
It is brutal. All right, carry on. As you were.
Place a hand on Bibble's shoulder and I say, "You should trust me." And there's a crack of thunder as I'm gonna cast Thunder Step, taking Bibble with me.
Okay.
Okay, so I need con saves from the shadows that are within 10 feet of me.
That's all of them.
I'm aware.
Cool. Top one is a 20. The yellow one is a 13. The blue one is a nat 1.
Oh, that's decent dice. Okay, so my DC is 18. So obviously success they take half, failure they take full. And I'm going to teleport. I'm gonna teleport to the square. And I'm gonna put Bibble here. Assuming Bibble's willing.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna use the remaining 25 feet of movement to run back into position. I just like shit, go.
Okay, there's
And
a...
that is my
Yep. Okay,
That's
that's
my
your
turn.
turn. Alright, there's a sudden cacophony of noise as Kobold just explodes in a thundery wave. And as this wave arcs out, you see one of the shadow creatures just dissipate into the wind, and the other ones struggle to hold themselves together.
Ooh.
And that will bring
Nothing,
us.
eh?
That'll bring us to Kobold.
I will scream, "I got you, brother," and run at the one that hit Kobold.
Oh,
Oh,
god damn it,
yeah,
I was
so
hoping you'd
powerful.
run to protect Bibble.
No. This one hit a brother. I have to hit him.
Oh, god damn it.
Just hit him with my flail. 17 to hit.
17
Don't forget
hits.
you have inspiration.
Also, that one is blinded.
Yeah, you've got
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
advantage.
have advantage.
Yeah.
It still
It
hits.
is that plus that. Good rolls. Yeah. That
Okay.
is.
No,
You have extra
So,
attack, do you not?
I do have extra attack, but is it dead?
it is not dead.
Hit it again.
Go for it.
It's a double 18 with the 6 plus 2.
As you slam your flail into it, it rips away at the ashy shadow that makes up its body. It is still up, but you can see great tears in its body as it struggles to form back as a whole creature.
Do I have any bonus action hits?
Draco, you've been disconnected from the VTT.
No, get fucked. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Stupid. I hate how it doesn't automatically reconnect.
Mm.
It
You can
is
set it to auto reconnect somehow.
Do I have allies within 5 feet of me? I do. He's blind though, I can move.
Mm-hmm.
Can I move? 1, 2, 3.
How much?
I can't, I have 10 more feet. I will move here. And then Infernal Challenge this one. The blue one.
Okay.
This is Infernal Challenge.
Oh, that's from Illethra. Nice.
Yeah.
Choose one creature with her.
You'd be like, pick on someone your own size. This
Interesting.
tiny kobold.
Okay,
Yeah.
charisma saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 14.
16. Failed. So I have +2 bonus whenever it hits me, and it has disadvantage on hitting anyone else.
That's fine. It's also really weird. Okay, cool. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, that'll bring us to them. So obviously this one's going to go in and attack you. Because you've compelled it to do so.
Yes.
Actually, no, it's not going to move.
Oh,
No.
it's not.
No, it's going to do it from there. You see it's going to like crouch down as if it's concentrating, and you're going to see it, these red veins start to climb up its body. They just look like magma, and as it reaches the top, it just looks up at you and then just explodes outwards.
If it hits, I'm a silver bar, but if it hits,
Watch out, it's shooting itself.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
+4, so 18.
18. Okay. Fine. You saved, but you still take.
Oh wait. I think
What's
it does
happening?
have the +4 already in it, maybe.
one reaction you take. Creature
I
can
think it's
see.
12. I shouldn't have a +12. Oh yeah, it already has a +4.
Yeah,
It's a
it,
14.
it should automatically add it to yours.
Yeah.
So it's only a 14?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you take 17 points of fire damage.
Not if I. Hang on. One reaction. I want to silvery barbs that attack.
You can't.
It's not
It's not
a-
attacking.
And
Not attacking.
Yeah.
attack roll, ability check, or a savings throw.
You would have to give you'd have
Is
to
it
give
a?
Jim
You'd have to give me
disadvantage.
Eh.
Yeah.
All right, never mind then.
That's fine. It was what? 3 HP? Oh no.
17.
Yeah,
No,
it was
it's
at
not
10,
17,
17 damage.
It was 6 HP.
And the other one is going to try and attack you, Kobold, Spicy, at disadvantage.
Go for it. Hit me. Come on.
That is a 14.
No, it bounces off my heavy armor.
Great. You're lucky that it had disadvantage because it rolled a nat 20 on the other.
Yes. Thanks,
Oh.
sister.
And that would have
You're
hurt.
welcome.
Alright, that's going to end their turn, which means this one is no longer blinded.
No, it's at the end of my turn. I think.
It is.
Hang on. Yeah.
Colour
Until the end of
spray
my
until
next
the
turn.
end of
Oh,
the-
yeah, sorry,
yeah,
it is
it-
your next turn. Yeah, sorry. My bad.
Blinded.
Color spray.
Yes, so that means it's Bibble's turn.
So Bibble's gonna stand there, and he's looking a bit mad now. He's like, "This is so annoying. We just want to get to the temple. We just want to get this done." And he starts calling a storm cloud above him, which is the shape of a cylinder, 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius. Right? Why is everything frozen? Thank you. That's going to be
Oh, okay.
60.
Yeah.
Circle. Yep. Boom.
So it covers the whole map.
Uh-huh. Yep, there we go. So it calls a storm cloud.
Yep.
And then I can choose, point to someone I can see under the cloud. Lightning bolt shoots from the cloud to that point. Each creature within 5 feet from that point takes lightning damage. So they're all separate. So I'll choose here. Oh, I can't because things annoy now. Okay, here.
Yeah.
Surely I can just click the person, but anyway. So the blue one there needs to take a dex saving throw, please.
That is a natural 20.
Okay, so he takes half damage.
Silvery Bob shit.
So that's 8 damage.
And you can silvery barbs it if you want.
What's
I don't
silvery
know.
barb? Oh,
Silk.
Silk. Silk isn't even here, not paying attention, crazy.
You're crazy.
Oh, that's her fault.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Silk!
Okay. So it takes 8 points of lightning damage as it slams into its body. You see the light arc through its body and get rid of most of the shadow that makes up its body, so you can only see the ash that is solidified within the shadow. And it looks grotesque and menacing.
Ooh, calming. So also that cloud stays up. How long? 10 minutes, that's right. Oh, but I need concentration, okay. Bonus action was... no, that's okay. That's my turn, thank you.
Okay, that'll bring us to Kobold. Silk. Did you run away, Silk, or are you here?
Here.
Good. Your turn.
You missed out with Silver Spike.
Sorry, I accidentally muted myself.
Useless.
Oh,
Yes. Oh my. Listen, man. Okay.
You missed the silvery Bob's opportunity, Rip.
Yeah. I know.
no.
It's fine. I'll use it a different time. Okay. Because my brother is getting attacked, I'm going to cast Spray of Cards at that guy. So hang on, I need to go up to it. So let's. Oh no, 15 feet AoE. 15 cone. I don't know if my AoE can go with this one.
Yeah, we can just, everyone knows that that's there, so
yeah,
let's just,
yeah. I got rid of it.
Yeah, because
yeah.
mine is not spawning in.
Mine's bigger. No.
Alright, feel free to spawn yours in now.
Yeah, okay. Hopefully it actually does spawn in. Go on. Yo, fucking, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna code him again. And he's gonna get smacked in the face with some fucking cards. So He has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Actually, I'll set it to the gate log. You're gonna hate me. And I just realized what it could do as well.
Like,
Never gonna be able to see. What's the dex? What did he roll for dex?
20.
Okay, I'm gonna silvery barbs that. Roll again, and he's getting disadvantage. Hang on. Spell, silvery barbs. He must re-roll. Who's after me?
Me.
Okay, you get advantage on your next attack, roll ability check or saving
Woo.
throw. The bro has to re-roll him silvery barbs, that bitch.
So I have to roll again, and I have to take the lesser value.
You have to roll again, and so you only roll 120.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Re-roll the
so-
d20 and use the lower roll.
Yeah, no, it's cool. That was a 17.
Yeah, it still passes. On a failed save, creature takes dex will save. Okay, so it takes half radiant damage.
What's damage?
Yeah, force, not radiant.
Sorry, force, my bad.
I mean, there was only
Yeah, it takes half of that.
there was only one way that it was going to survive that, and that was if you rolled a 4 or below.
Okay, so it's dead.
It's dead. Yeah.
She's like casts the spray of spectral cards, and it just gets like slapped in the face repeatedly, and then one of them goes through its eye and it dies.
Hmm.
That will be my turn.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, hang on, I'll move. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, okay. Now that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, that brings us to Kobold.
How about attack?
You have advantage.
I'm gonna run forward, and I'm gonna strike out. That's the first attack for the advantage, in case it's a crit. Okay. Never mind. I don't know why it rolled 3 times, but I do have. Oh no, never mind. I do have 2 attacks anyway, so we can just call those 2 attacks.
Yeah, that's fine. They both hit anyway.
Is this undead?
Technically, yes.
Okay, so it deals an additional.
It's fucking
1d.
dead, dude. It's only got 12 HP.
Alright, there you go. I run up to this thing with a fucking lightsaber,
Yeah.
flash into it, and it explodes from the inside.
Yeah, basically. And as the last remnants of ash vanish from the air, you hear a soft whisper. I've lost it. I had it written down. Oh, you hear a soft whisper sing out, Shivoth Kor Allura.
Hey, that's what that lady was saying.
Alora or Aloria?
No, not
Allura.
Allura.
Alura.
Allura, okay.
Allura.
We did it! Woo!
At least we got them. Now we have to go put the guardian to bed. Come on.
Let's go put the guardian to bed.
How smart am I? Not smart.
Not very.
No, I know. I know that we all made our characters stupid. I just wanted to know how stupid. So yeah, no. The whisper, I'm like, interesting wind up here. Must have been the wind. Keep going.
Saying that.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Da-da-da-da-da.
We continue north. North.
Can we see the temple yet?
Okay. As you climb the mountain after your adrenaline-filled battle, you spend another few hours. That is not the right music to be playing. Oh, this one. You spend the next few hours climbing higher and higher into the mountain. Before eventually it plateaus out as you follow the river up. It starts to plateau out as the lava starts to form a lake.
Ooh.
See, if I was some sort of warlock, I'd be asking about short rests right now, but I'm a paladin.
There we go. And as it plateaus out, let me just put you guys on this map and then reveal it to you. There we go. Another map change.
Another map.
Yo.
Yo, this map's looks sick.
Oh.
Come on, load, you piece of shit.
Yo, so cool.
It's not loading.
Great. There's a bridge in the lava.
Bear with me, it's still loading for the stream. There we go. Right, yes, it plateaus out to this lava lake. You can see marble structures lining the walls of the ancient cliff. A bridge now broken and surrounded by this lava. And on the opposite edge, you can see a cave entrance that seems to have this veil type magical essence about its front, unable to see within.
Break the veil.
Okay. I cast Eldritch Blast.
Where and why?
Okay.
Break the veil. You said break the veil.
Okay.
we're gonna break
Roll
the
to
veil.
attack.
Alright. I get 3 of these.
Yep, that's fine.
As you watch
Roll to attack 3 times.
you watch me pull out a rod. Oh, that's in that one. That's unfortunate. I thought it was on that one, but it was the 7th. Never mind. There you go.
Okay.
There's 3 attacks.
Okay, so all 3 Eldritch Blasts zoom out across the lake of lava. You can see the bubbles flicking up, hitting these beams of energy. As they slam into the veil, you would expect them to do some sort of damage, but the veil just swallows them, seemingly getting stronger.
Well, it's unbreakable.
Okay,
Oh.
I have an idea. I would like to create water.
Okay.
Oh,
I can create up to 10 gallons of clean water. Blah blah blah.
In a 15-foot cube.
30-foot cube.
Okay.
uh-huh.
So I was
Yeah.
kind of thinking. Alright, minimize. Sorry, I'm waiting for it to disappear. Right. Oh, okay, perfect. Bit smaller than I thought it was.
Oof.
That's what she said.
Hey. Hey, this is untrue.
Do you feel attacked, Spicy?
No.
Do we ask your girlfriend if the allegations are true?
I know what you would say, and the answer is no.
Okay, I want to do it here, over the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to drop 10 gallons of water right there. Boom.
Okay. Hang on.
So logically, in my head, it'll harden the lava, and then we can jump on it and get over there. But then it's 10 gallons of water, so it may run off. But we'll see.
Okay, I just have to do a very quick science research.
Thank you very much.
Science with Divergent Dungeons.
It's only about 40 liters of water. It's
I
not a
can't wait
lot.
for Jim to say what he's been dying.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If that isn't enough, I have pebbles.
Yeah, you can get fucked.
Let's have a look really quickly. How big is this pool of lava?
Well,
Ooh.
otherwise I could do
50 feet
a wall
across.
of water.
90 feet by 50 feet.
Yeah.
How deep would you say it is?
You don't know.
Your pebbles.
I will grab a big stick and see how deep it is.
Okay. You put the stick into the lava and it melts and burns instantly.
I see.
Yep.
Okay,
It is a
let's do
stick.
some 19 times 50 times, let's say 30 feet deep.
You're not smart
Uh,
enough to do this math in game.
Yeah, you're
No,
stupid.
no, no, no,
Yeah.
no. This is just me testing something. I have 7 pebbles. That's 25,000. I have more water than lava if this was 30 feet deep the entire way.
Yeah, but you don't know that as Cobalt, because Cobalt's fucking
No.
dumb.
I will just throw a pebble at it.
Wait, what about?
I have an idea.
Yes.
I'll
can't
just
get
throw
you
a
over
pebble
it.
at like right here
No, that's right, because it's just a little bit.
and see what happens. Oh, sorry. Like right here and see what happens.
Okay, can you post that in the chat log for me?
The pebble?
The
Yeah,
dust of
whatever it is that you're
Yes.
fucking using.
Hold on. Inventory, this. Center game log.
Thank you.
If the pebble is destroyed, it releases the water in the pebble.
Well, we need to
Step
kill the
back, by the way. Before-
veil first.
Well, I'm trying to
Yes, you
get
can do-
closer to it to see if we can't attack it.
Well, I did attack.
While you're doing that, Jim, I'm gonna fly over.
Well, it's just you can fly?
Yeah.
Why can't we fly? We're
I don't know.
kobolds.
Not credible.
We don't have a flesh speed.
I don't know why you can't fly. I can fly. Maybe it's because I'm older. I don't know. We'll ask Mom when we
Maybe.
see her.
I can get us
going
across. It's just about the veil.
I'm going to do the draconic flight thing, Draco.
Hmm.
As a bonus action, I gain temporary flight for 10 minutes or until I retract my wings. Or have the incapacitated condition. So I can fly for however long until I retract my wings. So she's gonna fly over 30 feet at a time. How far along is the bridge?
Hang on. I am trying to do some calculations of water and
Oh yeah,
lava.
okay. Sorry.
Give me a fucking second, please, because Jim is annoying.
Amazing.
Once we figure out how to destroy the sphere, I can get everyone across. No problem.
I'm only throwing one pebble, by the way, not 7. Because
7 would be ridiculous, right?
be a lot of water. I can't swim. I don't think I can swim, at least.
No. Oh, okay. Well, I found out how to make a black hole using that item.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Fucking
You can
PTSD to the main campaign.
you can make a black hole using Dust of Dryness. If you cast Otilic's Resilient Sphere on a familiar that is holding all of the pebbles, the familiar is now encased in a 5-foot sphere, and you have the familiar crush all of the pebbles within it. That's 100 feet of water compressed down into a 5-foot square, which instantly collapses in upon itself, creating a black hole. Because the mass and pressure is just too high.
Yeah, but what kind of DM is going to go into that much? Fucking allow a player to go into that much detail?
I would allow it once.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe once.
Once only.
Enter
Yeah.
the world.
Okay, if you want to throw a pebble, you can.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, that will essentially solidify that square of lava.
Like a single 5-foot square?
Hang on. No, 'cause it's a 15-foot cube, isn't it?
Yes.
Actually, you know what? It would probably solidify a 30-foot square because it would spread out.
Pretty good.
Yep. So that square would be the top of the lava would be solidified.
Yeah, I'll just use
So,
2 of those.
What I
and then
want
make
to do.
There is also now this entire area is obscured by steam.
Oh, yep.
You fucked it. I can't get us over there now.
Well, the steam won't stay there forever.
Oh, it'll stay there for pretty
Maybe.
long, I'm assuming.
Anybody got gust?
I do not.
No. Steam now,
Alright.
you say?
Steam.
Can I attempt to fly over, please?
Sure.
I need to know how far each bridge part is from where we are, and also each other.
Okay. From the edge of the lava, a bridge part is approximately 20 feet out.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
Okay.
next bridge part is 10 feet out. And then the next ledge is 20 feet out. But you also can no longer see them.
But seeing them before... Oh, actually, no, I'm not smart, and that sounds like it's an intelligence check. Jim!
If you were to do
What?
it, it would be a survival check to see if you can land on it.
Kobold, you fucked it. You know what? Am I smart? Absolutely not, so I'm
You're
gonna
not.
try it anyway.
Okay. I will have
So,
you
I'm
roll.
gonna
Carry
a
on.
survival check. I'm gonna unfold wings that look like they were hidden, sort of like as part of her armor. Unfold like large blue wings, and take flight across to where the bridge was, at least where I think it was.
Okay, roll me a survival.
Yo.
Okay. You managed to land on the first bridge piece. After flying through the steam, you just see it appear in front of you as you start to get tired.
He's got a 30-foot flight speed.
Yeah, that's fine. But as you start to get tired from flying around for a bit, you find it eventually and you land.
Yeah. I leave my wings open.
Mm-hmm.
As per the ability telling me that if I want to use it, I have to keep them open.
Yep.
Take a small break. The bridge is here!
Could you use your wings to like
Blow
make
it away.
wind? Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Can she flap her wings in order to like push the steam away?
Sure, but it's going to take a while.
What if I do one big gust of wings? Actually, I'm gonna check my spells really fast to see if I actually just took gust, and this is stupid.
Well,
I did not.
Bibble,
Can I insult the wind, the steam?
Sure, why not?
Can I blow really hard?
Bibble wants to make a potion.
People can make a potion.
Bibble wants to make a potion of wind. Or some sort of explosion. Explosion work? Nah, probably not.
Okay.
Is that possible, dear?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's going to be
So he
difficult,
gets out.
though.
Oh, definitely. But that's the fun of Bibble. He doesn't care. He just likes making potions and seeing what happens.
Okay.
So Bibble's gonna put a bit of stormroot in, some moonflower petals, because they're nice and cool. Some sundew essence, maybe a bit of phoenix dust. Put some flight in there. Oh, and some thunder bark. That would be good. And then he's gonna say his prayer to Fizzwick. A great and glorious Fizzwick, may this brew bubble bright, may it heal or explode just right. And he mixes it up and shakes the potion and seeing if it fizzes or not.
It definitely fizzes, and it is a light blue color.
Awesome. So Fizzwick approves of it. Great. Okay, so he wants to shake it and then face it towards where he can hear Kobold's voice and see what happens. So he's like holding the flask out towards her to seeing what happens.
Roll a d20 with advantage. So just roll 2 d20s and we'll take the highest.
Boom. Yo!
That has not come through to us at all.
Oh,
there
what?
it is.
You got it? For some
No,
reason,
it still didn't come through. It was Jim reconnecting.
I've realized that the stream has tokens, and I can't see any tokens.
Oh, don't count down, just take it. So I'm taking a photo of it because it's two d20s. One was a 20 and one was a 9.
We'll take the net 20. Refresh your page, Jim.
I just did. Nothing.
Oh. That's weird.
I watched the stream.
Yeah, I'll watch the stream. Yeah. Okay. A net 20. It definitely works. Okay. Roll a d6 for me.
Okay.
This is for something
There we go.
important.
Oh, okay, I'm refreshing at the same time. I apologize.
No, that's right. Your d6 is now coming through.
A 1?
Ooh. Okay.
Oh no. What's
So
11th broken? No, are you?
you hear, Kobold. You hear the sudden rush of wind and a crackle of energy as the steam suddenly gets blown away from you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Balls.
Who?
Me.
Oh, crazy.
Okay.
My wings are still out. Could I roll it with advantage or?
You got a
That's-
20.
20's fine.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that come through. Well, there we go. 'cause I'm not sure.
You still take 4 points of lightning damage.
That's halved because I'm a blue dragon.
That's fine. So 2 points of lightning damage. And you are not buffeted 10 feet.
Okay.
You.
We still need to figure out how to destroy that veil.
Well, I'm gonna go over and hit it until it breaks.
Well, I hit it and it didn't. Okay, be careful.
That
No,
was
gonna
my
hit
plan
it with the
too.
sword.
Right,
So
so
there is
what-
there's
so
no
what is
longer
it?
there's no longer steam. That square
Nice.
the square upon the lava looks like solidified lava. And there is no more water around either.
Okay, can I jump there? Is that possible? What's that?
That
10
seems
feet?
dangerous.
You can jump there if you want.
How do I jump?
Bend your legs and
Jump.
push.
Okay then, jump! Yay, I made it.
Okay. You can jump. Is it 5 feet per? I don't know how jumping works.
Long jump is if you get a 10-foot run up, it's just your strength score.
Right. Okay.
If
My
it's
strength's
not a...
-1.
No, the score, not the modifier.
8.
Anything larger than that is based on, DM stuff.
So you wouldn't actually be able to make it.
No,
You can try.
no. You know what I do? Kind of want to do. I don't think it's gonna work though.
How big is Bibble? It was enough.
Mhm.
Are you not
Bibbles-
gonna go whack the
Bibbles are none.
veil?
I could probably just carry Bibble and jump myself. No?
Oh yeah, you're strong.
Yeah.
That's a
That's
good
bad
idea.
That's a terrible idea.
Why? There's lots of place to
Just
land.
Focus on breaking the veil instead of getting over there.
Yeah, okay. Come on, Kobold, let's do that.
Which one?
You,
Yeah.
the one that
I see. Alright. What do I do if I'm carrying someone?
You can only move
Half
at
move.
half your movement speed.
For the jump, I mean.
Yep. But if you're doing a 10-foot, so your movement speed is 30 feet.
Mhm.
And if you want to do a long jump, which would require a 10-foot run up, you're then only going to be able to jump 5 feet. Because you've only got
I see.
15-foot speed while you're carrying someone.
Well, hang on then. Hang on. I have. Where is it? I was just reading it. I can give you more walking speed.
What if I just go across and break the thing?
What? We have someone flying. That's what I'm saying. Why don't we just
Yeah.
let the flying person try and break it first? I can get
Right.
everyone else across if it's broken.
You know, considering I've got all these spells, there's nothing that's helpful. I can hold person. Does that mean I can move them?
Where
No.
does Silk
No.
go?
I'm across. I flew across.
Oh, yo, I've got a wall of stone.
While you guys are doing this, Kobold is taking the
I
steps to
can't see
fly
a
across.
token though.
I'm on the
I
outside.
can't see anyone's tokens here.
You guys are weird. I can see yours.
I can see everything.
You're like hidden in the black stuff, which I assumed was the veil.
There we go. I'll move like there, but she's on the other side.
Is there a place to stand on the other side for everyone, do you reckon?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Oh my god,
okay.
okay. Token appeared.
I didn't realize that. Okay, do we want to go across then? Or do we want to wait for the veil to be destroyed?
Can I do wall of stone?
Yes.
Can I just put them on the ground so we can walk on it?
Absolutely.
Like I'm reading it, but it's not computing in my head, so.
Just 10 foot by 10 foot panels.
10 foot. But yeah, you can just make a bridge of stone.
Yeah, absolutely. You can just make a bridge of stone.
Okay, cool. I would like to make a bridge of stone from right here where I'm standing to right here with where Cobalt is, please.
Yeah, I'm just. How many panels does it make?
10.
That's what I was thinking, because it says
It makes 10
100
by 10 foot.
it says 120 foot.
Yeah, it makes 10 by 10 feet panels.
That's not 120. That's only 100.
Well, yeah, you can change them. It's alternatively, you can create panels that are 10 by 20 feet, but they're less thick.
Doesn't actually.
Yeah, you can make it.
Where the heck does it say you can make 10 panels though?
In front
No,
of
Oh,
the
yep.
10 by 10
Sorry.
foot, yeah.
Yep. Because it's
Where?
right next to the number.
Yeah, it's why
I
was
just
like,
I couldn't see it. So yeah,
Oh,
the
there
wall
it
is
is,
6
yeah.
inches thick and it's composed of 10 foot by 10 foot
by 10.
panels.
but if you do 3 inches thick, then you get that's where you get the 10 by 20 foot panels.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, you could easily do that. So yes, you can just make a walkable bridge.
3 inches
100
thick. Why are you calling Jim out like that? Damn.
3
3
inches
inches thick is pretty
thick
good.
is fucking amazing.
Mhm.
In fact, that's almost too much.
That's a little bit much. That's painful.
Yeah, that's a no thank you for me.
Depends who you are. Like,
Oh, it's
Mm,
okay.
I don't know. I'd struggle.
Or
those people win. Nah. Anyway,
used to
so
it, actually.
cool.
we have a bridge.
Yes, you have a bridge. You can now cross.
Walk across the road. Da. Cool. We're
Alright,
crossing.
let's stab the veil.
Kobold's just chilling over here. Just playing a little ditty on the flute. Waiting for you guys.
I can't move my character. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
I'll
you have a-
stab the
Okay,
veil
what
with
was
the
the
sunblade.
side?
10
Elder-
foot by 10 foot bridge.
Elder-
Yay!
Alright,
stab
who's smacking the veil?
Yes.
Everyone.
I'm trying to ask a question.
Yes?
What?
So, what have you cast already? Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Yes.
And what type of damage is that?
Force.
Okay, I want to try Thunderclap.
That's also
Against
force.
No, it's
Oh,
not
that's-
I
thunder.
think.
It's thunder,
Oh,
yeah.
That's right. I forgot that thunder was an actual damage type.
I'm just thinking because of the wraiths were thunder and radiant didn't work, so I'm wondering if this is something similar.
No, Radiant worked on the Wraiths.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, they just died before the Radiant actually did anything.
I mean, I was hitting them
Oh,
with
okay.
radiant.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, I'll try
I think
with-
I know what we have to do. The problem is my character is too stupid to put the puzzle together.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm gonna whack it with a sunblade.
Alright, roll to hit.
Oh,
My character and me are too stupid to.
This is
actually
gonna be a
sort out.
booming. This is gonna be a booming sunblade just because. Thunder damage. Actions sunblade. That's good.
As the thunderclap goes off as well, you all hear this extraordinarily loud boom of thunder. As the shockwave hits the veil, it sort of wobbles backwards and forwards. It does not break. The sunblade slamming into it with all your
28.
might. And it seems to cut through the veil, but the veil still stands strong.
Can I place my hand on the veil and just try to walk through?
Sure, roll a strength check. As you place your hand upon the veil, you feel it sort of like semi-solid. And as you try to walk and you push with all your might, you do seem to break through its semi-solidness and you sort of get flung out to the other side.
Sorry, just walk through it.
Well, that's one way to do it, I suppose.
Do we have to break it or go through it? Whoa, Kobold, where'd you go?
Yeah, you will watch as Kobold just vanishes.
I want to try.
Yep.
Roll
Oh
a
god, did he
strength check.
die?
Strength check.
Oh, we're all
hang on.
retards.
Yeah.
You can't say the R word.
Sorry.
Rabbit?
Yeah.
Wabbit.
Hang on, there's
Ragu.
something I can...
Rabbit
Are we
ragu.
all on strength type?
There is
Mhm.
something I can do to...
Oh, my strength is
Like-
amazing.
on strength checks.
Jim, same thing happens to you. You push and get flung out through the other side.
Welcome to heaven.
Brother, where's sister? Why am I here? We have to go get her.
We died.
Oh. But I didn't want to
Sorry,
go out like
heaven.
that.
Oh my god, I got a 20? Yo! That was lucky.
You also push through and get flung out to the other side.
Ah, I'm here.
Just
Guys!
don't
I too?
What's happening?
Oh my god, we're in heaven.
No.
Maybe mom...
Well, we didn't.
I can't get through.
Maybe mom pulled us through. Oh shit, could I pull, like, Bibble through? Can we see Bibble through this?
You cannot see through to the other side.
Could I have pulled Bibble through maybe as I came?
No.
Can't see through the other side. Okay, I'm gonna just smack it with my sword. Spells. Sorry, actions. Weapon is decorated with dragon heads. Okay, so it's from strings and children plus 1 bonus to attack rolls made using this weapon. Okay, I'm gonna just smack the thing with my weapon. Do I hit the wall?
Yeah, you hit the wall.
It's gonna take slashing damage.
Cool. So as your blade slashes through Bibble, you see the blade come through and sort of cut through the veil, and then it vanishes again.
Whoa, what was that? Whose was that?
I have a plan, an idea. I'm
What's the
gonna
idea?
take the rod that I have and just hold it through the veil, and hope that it pokes out the other side.
Do I see his dick?
Roll a strength check.
See his rod.
Come on. No.
You try and push with all your might, but you cannot make it break through.
Ow.
If you'd wait, can I try? Can we? What if all three of us just shoved it through, like held the end and pushed?
Joint effort.
Alright, you take guard. You take point. Kobold.
Yeah,
Now
I
look at
will.
him.
Okay, ready,
Ready? Ready?
push,
Ready? Push.
go, 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 go,
We're
go,
trying
go.
to push
Here you
the
go.
rod of the pack keeper through.
There's the bush.
Okay. Yes, the rod does poke through the veil.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I wiggle it, trying to entice it to grab on. Trying to entice him to grab on.
Glory hole.
I'll grab onto the rod.
Oh!
Hey!
All right, you guys can roll another strength check to pull Bibble through.
Sister, is this what Father said when he was talking about the power of family?
I suppose.
Another strength check. Here you go.
Good
Fuck.
at it. You got a 20,
13,
I got an 8.
Bibble
That's
does
fine.
manage to get pulled through.
Okay.
Yeah.
The DC for the Veil is 20.
Yeah, I thought so.
Fuck you,
You know the
guys.
funniest
I
part
would've
is
never got that.
I'm like 60% sure I know how to actually destroy the veil. I just in character can't.
Feel free to say, because it's now not going to matter.
I thought we had to do fire damage or something, or use the lava somehow.
Nope.
Damn. That riddle
Was
was
it
useless.
Was it a radiant thing?
No,
Nope.
because I hit it with radiant.
We did radiant, I did lightning.
Well, there was also another path that we could try and go around, but we just didn't.
Cool. Well,
Anyway.
does this look like a temple ruins?
You pull yourself through the veil, and in this cave, littered with marble, bricks, pottery, bones, and webs, you see a broken altar standing in the center of the room. Upon it, a deep obsidian crystal, pulsing
Ooh.
That's the shark!
with a black light.
Oh, be careful. Don't touch it.
Don't touch. You don't know where that black light's been.
Yeah. You don't want to know what it's seen.
Right, now we just need to figure out the ritual.
As you approach,
Can we...
the broken altar, the ground shakes once more.
Oh no.
Rocks and debris fall from the ceiling, and the ground moves. You're all knocked off your feet, but you don't take damage.
Quick! Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga, go to sleep.
I copy what you just did. Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga, go to sleep.
We have to all say that once.
There, ready, ready, ready. Three,
Ready,
Yeah.
ready, ready.
3, 2, 1, sit.
Ooga booga,
Go to sleep.
That was terrible.
Did it work? I don't think it worked.
I think it nah,
Maybe it's because of maybe it's because Bibble didn't say it.
You have to say it.
No. I think I'd rather
Oh.
do the ritual, thank you.
What?
No.
We don't know what the ritual is. I thought this was the ritual.
Well, I would like to investigate and see if I can't find anything.
Okay.
Okay, roll an investigation.
It's not very good. What about perception?
What about perception?
19?
Yeah.
19. It is a broken altar with a shard on top, and around the outside of the altar there is inscriptions.
Someone read
What?
it.
Pictures or writing?
Writing. It is written in the common alphabet,
Uh-huh.
but it is not any words that you recognize.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Not
And it-
even the Shalor or whatever they said before?
It reads Voral Kai Tunar Telro Aith Karash Falathun Akshara Ethvoth Kalara Sunoth Kor.
What
Can you write
language
that down?
is it in?
You have no
It's
idea.
in common.
No one
Well,
knows.
it's
Oh, I don't
It's
know.
written in
language
the
we
common.
don't
It's
know.
written in the common language, but it's words we don't know.
Okay.
'Cause I don't know.
Bibble wants to stand at the altar. Kobolds, come here. Everybody take a side.
Okay.
I take my kobold side in this argument.
I'll go here.
Stand around the altar, geniuses.
Yep.
Right. and then I'll attempt to say the words written on the inscription.
Okay.
Please and thank you. And see what
I want
happens.
to attempt to say the words on the inscription.
I will just let the other two say. Actually, can I like give? I'm gonna give Bibble bardic inspiration.
Put it back in
Okay.
track.
Borel kai suna kalro. Eist karash falithun. Akshara athvof kailara su nothkor. And I look around the room and see if anything happened.
Roll a perception check.
What she said.
Cheer.
What he said.
You
Oh,
can
it's
add
too
a D.
big.
You can add a D10 to. That's what she said. You can add a D10 to it if it's shitty.
Oh, fuck, it is.
You might want to add a D10 to that.
Thanks. Boom. So 7 plus. Stuck in midair. There we go.
Mm.
Hey, 10. Nice. So
Okay.
that 24.
As you look around, you don't see anything that's different, but you do spot a passage deep down in the cavern that seems to go lower into the volcano. As the ground
Oh.
shakes again, and a deep rumbling seems to resonate through that pathway.
Let's go fight the big guardian.
Is the shard removable?
Well, nobody's
Yeah,
tried to remove it yet, so you have no idea.
What? Okay. I want to pick up the shard, please.
You pick up the shard.
Cool.
You
And I'm
now
gonna put it in
have you now
bag
have
of
an
holding.
obsidian shard in your bag of holding.
Sick. Hey, kobolds, I noticed there's a hidden pathway over here. Let's go see what that's about.
Yes! Yes, yes!
Okay.
We're gonna head that way.
Okay. As you go down the pathway for a good 5 or 10 minutes, the air gets hotter and hotter the further you go. Hang on. The acrid stench of sulfur assails your nostrils as the light at the end of the tunnel starts to build higher and higher. You hear the bubbling sounds of lava.
Of blood.
Bubble, bubble.
I'm hoping you can all see this map. Rune and Silk,
Honey.
you may recognize this map.
Yep,
Oh
I do.
god. Yep.
I reckon
This
that's
is
this
a
map.
great match.
Oh, this is a spicy map if my memory serves.
Yeah.
I have cut
I
some of
would-
it off because it was irrelevant.
Yeah.
I tuned in for a very small portion of when this map was in play.
I don't
Yeah.
think we
Okay.
streamed when this map was in place.
Yeah, the-
No.
Yeah, dude.
Are you sure? Because
this is one of the first sessions that we streamed.
Uh-huh.
This is the Wilhelm
Okay.
fight.
I just
yeah, this is when
I
Lyra's mother
distinctly
died.
remember-
Yeah.
I distinctly remember seeing this and then hearing like a bunch of shit happen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is when we
Okay.
just started streaming.
Mm. Welcome back.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah,
as you
sorry, I'm gonna roll
as
perception.
you get into this chamber, the first that you don't even need to roll perception, you can fucking see it. An enormous creature rears up out of the lava. That is
Oh
not
shit,
the right size.
Guardian
Not the right size. Hang on.
is to be bigger. Always bigger.
That's better.
Am I supposed to be seeing tokens?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna reload.
This enormous scaled serpent rises up out of the lava, rearing its head, flailing about. You hear its guttural roars echo through the stonework around you.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have come down here.
That's a big boy.
Either that or we're gonna kill it. Like,
Hello.
Say the ritual.
Kobold says hello. Are you mom? In
Bibble.
Draconic, she says.
Bibble, the shard, you feel your bag of holding start to heat up.
Pull out the shard.
yeah,
as
pull the
you-
shard out.
As you reach in and pull the shard out, it seems to pulse with energy. And as it pulses, it lets off this one stream of darkened energy that seems to expand across the entire room. And you see runes and writing appear along the walls and the rocks within this room.
Oh.
As the
Okay,
giant
then.
serpent attacks.
Oh,
Is
so
that
it
you?
didn't respond to me saying hi, mom. Rude.
And I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh no, Kobold.
Kobold's your
Oh,
guy
no.
at the bottom of initiative.
No, fuck you, I got a 15. I
The advantage
refused.
is not helping.
Mine's
Ah.
not on there.
It's at the bottom of
There
initiative.
it is. Yeah.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, it's not. I didn't even roll initiative. I just added it to the tracker, but I haven't actually rolled initiative.
You're perfect.
Ah, damn it,
Damn it, Janet.
Janet.
That's what my dad used to say. So what happened? His mother-in-law's name was Janet.
There we go.
Oh no, it's not at the bottom anymore.
Wow,
13,
we did
14,
pretty
13,
good.
12, and then 10.
Alrighty.
Pretty shit roll.
I don't like this battle music. It is too shit. Let's go with this one. Yeah, that's better. All right. Well, at the top of the round, Kobold.
Yes.
You're at the top of the round.
Yeah, you
This-
said Kobold. There we go.
Giant serpent has risen up out of the lava and is rearing to attack. And you've seen
Yep.
these runes and scribbles of writing appear all around the room.
Okay, can I do a perception check to see if I understand? I want to see if I understand what the runes mean.
You can roll an Arcana check.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay, there we go. Now I can see the tokens. My Arcana is trash. Can't wait to do this.
I know, that's why I laughed.
It's an 8. Hee funny.
8. You struggle to understand what the runes actually mean.
Alright, fuck it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna scream out, Mom, please stop, it's us! And, cast... Oy. Slow on it. So, it has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. And your
And
DC?
affected... It is 16.
I got a 17.
I silvery bobs you then.
Okay, can you post silvery barbs for me?
I can. It is a reactionary spell. so I
Yeah,
can-
no, I know. I just want to see the exact.
There you go. You'd magically, there you go, center. You magically distract the triggering creature and... Oh, wait. No, I can't silvery barbs it. You are right. No?
You
Why
can't
can't
see
you?
actually.
No,
You
I can, I
can.
can, because it's ability check or a saving throw.
Okay. I will re-roll it then.
Okay.
That is an 8.
So it fails, which means.
It's going to use a legendary resistance to automatically succeed.
Ah, what a bitch!
Ooh, nice.
No, my slow. I'm sad. That's lame. Okay.
Hey, I can combat silvery barbs. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Okay, it's fine. That's my turn. I'm gonna cry.
Fuck.
Fucking
burn
useless again.
Fine. That's my turn.
Sorry.
Cry now. Can't believe he done this.
I'm just going to add a star token up here.
Who's getting the advantage?
Who goes after me? You,
Me.
Jim.
Right. It's going to
Whoa.
bring us to its turn. What is
I'm just
it
gonna check something really quickly.
do? Ay, ay, ay. I'm just reading its stat book. Give me a second. Right, it does get. Oh yeah, fuck it. It's going to rear its head back and it's going to breathe out an enormous cone of molten rock and lava in your
That's nice.
direction.
That's nice knowing you guys.
Yeah, jeez.
Oh my
Spicy
God.
has a scroll, I believe. I don't know if this
Yeah.
is a spell or not.
It's a breath weapon, so no. Is it? I need oh my god. Oh fuck. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Jeez.
Ugh.
Remember, this is a +4 because all of you are within 10 feet of me.
Yep.
think all of you
Also,
are within 10 feet.
Uh-huh.
also you
Nope,
get
never mind.
advantage. Jim, you get advantage on this because it's a saving throw.
Yeah, all of you are 15 feet. None of you get the +4.
Oh, balls.
It's your fault for being so far back.
I haven't even moved yet.
Should have moved.
That's your fault.
Dex save. At advantage.
Oof. Yo, TPK, guys.
Nah, we're fine.
No, you're fine. Maybe. I haven't rolled damage yet. Alright, what did we get? Silk, what did you get?
She got a. Hang on. She got a 10.
Oh, I can use my inspiration for mine actually. I might do that real quick.
Okay. Let me roll
Oh,
damage.
never mind, it didn't help me.
Okay. Sorry, Cheese, what did you get?
10.
10. You take 81 points of fire damage.
Ow.
And I am.
Halved to 40, because
Oh.
aren't you resistant to it?
No, I'm resistant to lightning, not fire.
Don't you have fire resistant something on?
Oh, I do,
Giving a
yeah.
fire resistance.
Hang on.
Yeah,
No, I do, yeah. 40 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad about that. That would
Darcy.
fucking gank me.
Sparcy, what did
Yeah,
you get?
I got a 13.
13. You take 81 points of fire damage.
Sounds good.
Rune, Danny, what did you get?
14.
You take 81 points of fire damage.
Yep.
And Jim, what did you get?
20 something, 23.
23. You take 40 points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then the serpent creature is going to move in the lava up to there.
Bitch.
That's going to end its turn, bringing us to Jim.
Yeah. Sanctuary doesn't protect you from breath attempts, right?
No.
Nope.
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
No.
You know what would be really cool for this moment? Fairy toast.
It would be, but get fucked. I would never allow that spell.
Take some more damage. Just want to see if they have any heals.
We need to do the ritual.
I've
Do you
got
have any
a
intelligence for that?
I've got a mass heal.
You have a
I
mass
do
heal?
too.
Okay, huge.
I do
Mass
it as
heal.
well.
If you have a mass heal, I'm going to Beacon of Hope all of us. And then for the next minute, all healing is maximized.
Nice.
I also have a mass cure wounds.
Just make sure you're within 30 feet of each other.
That's
Yeah.
dangerous with this thing's fucking AoE.
I have good concentration.
Oh, I'm talking about if we get hit with another AoE, people are going down.
Oh, yeah. And then I will bonus action activate my devotee sensor, which gives you 4 HP every turn for 10 turns. 4 HP healing.
Nice.
Sick.
What's the radius on that?
10 feet. I will move on closer to you before I do it, so I'll just get...
You need to move diagonally up one.
Alright, I have a plan.
Is that in the lava? That's not in the lava.
No, you're standing on the edge, you're fine.
And I think that is my turn.
Okay. That'll bring us to Bibble.
Bibble wants to cause some chaos.
Hell
So-
yeah.
Bibble has these beautiful gloves. Doesn't know if anyone's noticed them yet. They are some alchemist cataclytic gloves. So I'm going to use one of these charges. Oh, it doesn't say how close I have to be to the monster. Well, either way, I'm
30,
making it
30
this-
feet.
Okay. Does it say that, or is that what you've said?
It should say up to 30 feet, but I think I might have missed that out.
Nope, that's fine. I can add that too. Up to 30 feet. Because I mean, I'm creating it this round anyway. So
You can still throw it
as
this
a bonus
round.
action,
It's only a bonus
Oh, really?
action to create it. It'll be an action to throw it.
oh, okay. Well, because it says bonus action generate a temporary alchemical potion that must be used before the start of their next turn.
Yeah.
I read that wrong.
It's a bonus
So
action
what?
to
A bonus
create it.
action, and then
Actually-
an action to throw it.
It should all be part of the same. Yeah, I think I wrote that wrong. It should all be part of the same activation of the ability. So it should be an action to activate and use. So ignore the bonus action part. It's an action to activate
Okay.
and use, and then you still have your bonus action for whatever else.
Okay.
That's
Let's
just
not do that
that's my fault.
round. Not all good. That's the thing with homebrew stuff.
Yes.
I want to cast Mass Cure Wounds at 5th level 6th level. Whatever level. That cast, or did that just say it was cast? That roll?
Not in chat.
It's not in
You
chat.
don't need to roll. It's
You don't need
maximized
to
anyway.
roll. Because Beacon of Hope
true.
will give the maximum anyway.
Okay, so
So
it's
48.
68 plus 3.
51.
There you go. Everyone gets 51 health.
Yay.
Beacon of Hope is fucking brutal.
We're gonna
Nasty.
have great.
It's
best.
nasty for my... On my end, it's nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Is that going to end
Right.
your turn, Bibble, or are you going to move, or you got a bonus action?
Well, I got a bonus. What's my bonus? Flame fly.
Remember, you guys got the 4 HP as well from my flare.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't really do that. I haven't organized that. Yeah. That. Are we moving closer, guys, or are we just gonna stay here and pray?
We should
Probably head up to
we should go closer so we can hug it.
Well, I was thinking more running away, but
But it's sad. It's just attacking us out of sadness.
wait, what's your 10k thing, Jim? 10 feet thing, rather.
You get 4 HP and then any healing done is maximized. That's so it's 4 HP per turn for 10 turns.
Yeah, I'm
my,
just gonna stay here.
magic item. Yeah.
Cool, that's my turn.
Okay, that brings us to Kobold.
Where are the residuals, the runes on the door, on the walls?
They are... Let me draw where they are. Shh. We'll make it purple so that you can see. You cannot see that very well.
I
Make
can
it
see that.
white so that you can see. There we go. They're all around here. And
Okay.
all around this rock here.
There we go.
Okay.
There would have been more up top,
And-
but I removed that part of the map.
Can we read them just at like a glance? Do they seem readable?
It's written in the common alphabet.
Yeah.
So yes, you
Alright.
might be able to read them.
I'm gonna look at Bibil and Sister Kobold and say, "You two on the runes, me and Kobold, let's beat this thing up." As you hear him clap his fingers and go, "Scatter!" I'm going to cast Scatter.
Oh, okay.
So 5 creatures. If you are unwilling, you must make a Wisdom saving throw. But I'm assuming everyone's willing. And it allows me to teleport everyone 120 feet in a spot I can see. I will put it to the center game lock. There we go. So we're sending Erna over here. We're sending our sister over here. And we're sending Jim over here. And
in the
myself
lava.
myself up here.
In the lava.
Not in the
Okay.
lava.
It stopped halfway.
Yeah, because I had to move. That is my action. As a bonus action, I'm gonna look at this thing and say, "Alright, let's get this started." And a picture of Kobold Sister's face appears on the thing's chest as I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse. Or not cast, but use Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
So I have +4 against damage rolls, a crit on a 19, and I regain 17 HP if it dies. Cool, and that is my turn.
Okay. Which will bring us to the lair action. What happened here? 3, 4.
You think I can 1v1 this thing?
We're gonna try and 2v1 this thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna compelling duel it.
Okay.
both,
Oh my
we
God.
both compelling duel it?
The ground suddenly shakes violently. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
I have +4 because I put my friend right next to me on purpose.
I didn't.
Oh, that's a 2,
Do
4. So that's a.
you have Bardic at all? No.
No, I don't get Bardic.
You
inspiration.
used all of them up anyway. Fuck.
I
I'm
used
getting
my
I
one
still have my
heroic.
Bardic.
I used my one heroic inspiration that I had gotten.
Okay. Jim, you're fine. Silk, you're fine. Your roll is not coming through. Sparsy.
I can't see
Oh.
mine either. So...
That's right, I'll come back to you. Sparsy, the floor suddenly cracks around your feet and you find yourself falling into lava.
Can I attempt to grab?
You are too far
Okay.
away.
Oh, he's right next to him.
No, he's not.
Oh,
He's
he
10 feet
was
away.
right. Yeah, he's 10 feet away.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Run! No.
Brother. No.
Okay, you take from falling into the lava, you take 21 points of fire damage.
Sounds good. How far did I fall?
Not very far. It just sort of opened up around you, maybe only a couple of feet.
Yeah. I just needed to know that thing.
And that'll bring us to Kobold. Stilt's turn.
Alright. My brother asked me to deal with the runes, so I'm gonna try and figure out what the runes are.
Just
Looking
read
up
them out.
close to them. Oh yeah, okay. That's a big idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna start reading the runes.
Okay, hang on. Can you make a Arcana or Religion check? Your choice.
Oh, come on, please.
I am shit at both of them. Let's go
Unless
religion.
Why
Bardic
do we
intelligence.
make? Why do we dump intelligence?
Because it's funny.
Holy
Yo.
shit!
I got a 20!
Nice.
Yo, you managed to decipher one part of it.
In a rare
Oh,
moment
no.
of intelligence.
Just one part.
Okay,
Yep.
can I read out the one part? Okay, so I will read this out. Velga sunai vorathun sa ashira.
The black obsidian shard held by Bibble seems to glow with an otherworldly kind of light. Very faint.
Ooh, I'm gonna continue saying it then
Um,
throughout the fight.
And as the obsidian shard glows, you see the serpent suddenly stop moving and just look back at the shard.
Okay, am I able
Yep.
to take an action, or was the reading out my action?
Now, I would say the reading is a bonus action.
Okay.
So you can take an action. Go for it.
What's the range of this? Oh, it's 30 feet. No.
You
that
would have
would've
to
been-
move. You can move.
Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, I'm still not within range. This is really. Hang on. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I, real fast? I was like, there. Why did it move so far away? This makes me really sad.
What are you trying to do? Because if it's funny, I might just let you.
I want to cast Auto's Irresistible Dance on it.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll let you move to here, and then you can cast on it.
So stupid.
I know, but it's funny.
I'll just allow it because that is quite funny.
I'm gonna make it dance. I'm gonna do the thing, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, dancing time, and cast honest irresistible dance on it.
Alright. Saving throw, is it?
It's a wisdom save.
Or wisdom save?
Please fail, please. It was so funny.
You have barbs as well, by the way.
I know, but it'd be really funny if it fails and I don't have the bombs in.
Wisdom saving throw. That is a 24.
Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna bombs it.
Okay.
Please. Please don't legendary action this. It'll be funny.
Can you post the spell in the game log, please?
Yeah, I can. Hang on, where the fuck is my irresistible dance? Yo, in Baldur's Gate, I'm an absolute fucking menace with this spell, man. It's so funny.
Okay. It rolled a 9.
Oh my god, it failed. Yay.
However,
No.
your spell takes hold, and then you feel it ebb away as you realize that
Ooh.
this creature is unable to be charmed.
I figured
Oh
as much, honestly.
no! I'm so sad. Can it dance anyway? Can it do a little jig?
It does a little jig and moves its
Yay!
booty in the lava and splashes
Yay!
lava all
Also-
up over the sides, and you all die.
I would like to add, since you might have read this wrong, it doesn't make a wisdom save to dance, it just dances. The wisdom save is to stop dancing.
Oh. But it can't be charmed.
Yeah, it can't be charmed.
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so you do still have your silvery barbs because it just
Yeah,
Oh.
didn't need to make a save at all. But it just
Okay.
doesn't work.
Because it can't be charmed. That's so annoying, damn.
Alright. That is really funny, though.
it is.
It's
That's
okay.
why the spell is so funny. Is because if you cast it, they just dance for a turn. They can't stop dancing for a turn.
It's fine. I got a little jiggle out of it. It's okay.
You imagine a giant primordial serpent dancing.
Yeah. Doing a little
Um,
wiggle in the lava, you know, to the beat. I'm doing like some little, I'm doing some. Yo, Kobold's real distracted at this point. She's doing like little clamps and shit, like clamping to the beat while it does a little jiggle, and then she realizes that we're in combat again. Okay, I'm happy.
Do a little dance, make a little love.
Alright.
Get
Is
down.
Is that end your turn?
Yeah. Shakira, Shakira. Da, da, da.
Okay. That means it's going to be its turn.
Oh, shit.
And it has 2 creatures in front of it that it's just going to attack. That's a legendary action. So it's going to attack. Let's do Sparcy first.
Bring it.
Okay. That's a 27 to hit.
I'm using my reaction.
Yep.
As it tries to strike out at me, the picture on its chest says, "Nah, I'm gonna use Armor of Hexes." So I roll a d6.
Yep.
And if I roll a 4 or higher, the attack misses regardless of what it looks.
Just misses. Okay.
Come on, yes.
Okay.
This only works on targets that I have Hexblade Curse on.
Okay, so as it tries to strike out at you in the lava, it just misjudges and slams its face into the rocks.
Sounds good.
And it's going to try and attack you again.
Okay. I can't do that again. Damn it.
That is a that is a
what?
19 to hit.
Oh, that's a miss, unfortunately.
Okay. And as it misses again, you can see on its serpentine face it gets angry and it slashes out with its tail from underneath the lava. That is a 29 to hit.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, sure.
How many hit points are you on? No, I'm silvering that.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay, let me take the
No, Kobold!
let me take the lower roll then,
Um,
which is a nat 1, which misses.
Yes.
You-
Thank you, sister.
Oh, you're welcome, brother. Who wants advantage? You know what? You guys have all had advantage, so I'm gonna give Erna advantage this time around.
Yeah, Erna's gonna be
Same.
reading soon, so Erna might need the advantage.
Okay, that's going to end its turn, which brings us to Jim.
Right, time to hit things.
I think you mean Kobold.
Sorry, Kobold. Jim Kobold.
True. Let's level 3 smite this thing
Dear Lord.
with a blinding smite.
Oh my god, please.
So rolling the hit. That's an at 1. Kill myself.
No.
You have another attack. The smite doesn't go
Yeah.
off until you hit, so.
Okay, yeah. There we go. 23 hits. Just, huh?
Crazy.
Crazy. That plus. That's another 1 for damage. Plus that. Plus. Blinding smite. First spell that deals 88 damage. Con save, DC 16, or be blinded for 10
Please.
rounds.
Please.
That is an 18.
Fuck.
Fuck. And then. What bonus actions do I have? Oh, that was. Right, yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay, that'll then bring us to Bibble.
Alright, Bibble's gonna read these runes on the wall like he got told to.
Okay, that is a Arcana or Religion check.
You can roll with advantage.
Sick. Arcana. Oh, the Arcana's better, so let's do that.
Come on, Bibble.
Please,
You got
please, please.
Fuck's sakes!
Oh.
With advantage?
No, Bibble.
No.
Please, can I get something special because I got 3 5s? Please.
I tell you what, because I think the serpent is going to fucking brutally murder everyone anyway, I'll let you re-roll because I'm nice.
Thank you. But come on,
What a
3
nice,
5s.
what a nice DM.
It's a one shot. I don't really care.
Asperger's
Yeah.
out here not
Oh.
taking notes like that.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, that's even worse.
Damn, crazy.
Bibble.
No, let's do this one. This one's better.
Alright, whatever. I don't actually care. This is the this is what you get.
Shivra Talis. Horathanatarash.
You see the crystals start to glow a deep purple, and the serpent sort of yells out into the void and looks back at the crystal once more.
Cool. I just keep saying it over and over like cheeses.
Okay, that's fine. You've still got an action and a movement.
I want to do a potion! Oh, I have to be 30 feet, don't I? Well, I know this now, so I don't care. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's 30 feet away from me?
Sure, why not?
Is it, please? Thank you. Chaos. Do the
Plus, you would've
glove,
got
do the
4 million, by
glove.
the way.
Alright, roll a d12.
Boom. What trouble is he gonna get? Oh, boring. Volatile rejuvenation. The target takes 3d6 fire damage. But residual energy heals them for 2d6 hit points.
I have a feeling this thing might be immune to fire.
Roll 2d6 for how much you heal it.
Fuck my life.
Oh.
No. Chaos.
It is
Ah,
immune. It's immune to fire.
That's why I was like, oh, this thing's gonna be immune, isn't it?
So as Bibble throws this Molotov cocktail type potion at the creature, it explodes with a fiery burst of fire, and you see the creature sort of look down at Bibble and just... If a giant serpent could smile, it would.
Smug little beat. Don't think I
Is,
could say the word I wanted on stream.
is that going to end your turn?
Yep, that's yeah, because my bonus. Oh no, bonus action. I can heal.
Bonus action's reading the runes that you just read out.
I can't do anything. That's
Okay.
the end of my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Sparcy, who is currently
All
in
right.
the lava.
Oh,
If you
Yep,
don't get
I-
out of the lava, you'll take another 66 damage.
You act like I didn't take ways to get out of lava. I look up at this thing, and you watch as the mark on its chest, the picture of my sister, holds out its hand. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use Relentless Hex, and teleport on top of this creature's head.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stab it in the face with my sunblade.
All right, roll to hit.
Is this thing undead? Do I get the extra damage?
It is not undead.
Okay, cool. So this is one attack. So 23 to hit,
You have 23
Yeah.
hits.
15 damage plus. Okay, 15 damage. Plus, I'm going to use an Eldritch Smite. So that is 1d8. Yeah, definitely 1d8 plus 5d8. So I'm just gonna roll 68.
Okay.
Roll 6. Wait, oh, it added plus 6. God damn it, hang on, I'll reload. Why did it not? Oh, there we go, that's how you do it. Roll 68, there we go. That's 15 plus 22. So 37 for the
30.
first attack.
37 damage.
Yep, for the first attack.
Okay.
And let me just see how much spells also I have. Oh,
Hang
I
on,
have
is that
one
is
more.
that 37 total?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I worked that out wrong. Hang on.
Because the
Yeah, yeah.
Sunblade rolls multiple.
Yeah, that's right.
pieces,
That's right. That's right. I've got it.
so-
I've got it. I've got it. I've got it.
Cool. Should that be more? That might. Supposed to be more. I don't know. Does it add the? Does it automatically add the +4 for the X-Blade curse?
I don't know. I can minus another 4 if you want. I don't think it's going to matter.
Sure. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's going to matter.
Oh, we're so fucking fucked. We're
I'm
dead.
gonna stab it again. It might. We have damage dealers.
No, we're dead. Chat real fast. Steve just
20
showed
to
us
hit.
how much hit points it has left.
9 damage. Plus another 4, so 13 damage.
Okay. All good.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just saw
I'm
the
gonna-
picture.
I'm gonna jump off. Right here.
You teleported on top of it, yeah?
Yeah, and then I jumped off its head onto
Okay.
this.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's a 30-foot drop.
Is it? I didn't realize that its head was that high. Okay, you know what? I'm staying on its head. Fuck this shit. Come here, bitch! That's my turn.
Wait, do we have to say both parts together?
No, I think you just have to read all of it.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
We have.
Okay.
Both
That'll
me and
bring
Bob
us.
will have
That'll bring us to the
to
lair action. So roll a d6 and hope I don't get the same one as last time. I did not.
The worst part is all we need to do is get it to 200 and then I can banish it.
Oh, okay. 1, 2,
just-
3, 4. Rolling a d4. That is a 3. Which means I need a cone. Not that big.
I need a cone.
Jesus!
It was not that big. Hmm. It is that big. And it looks like... Okay, Silk, you're going to take it.
Oh,
As
shit.
lava suddenly spews out from beneath the creature in a tidal wave-like form, I need you to make either a strength or dexterity save.
Dex. Saving throw, right?
Yep.
Yes. Ow. Oh, 21.
21, you're fine. You manage to dodge out of the way of this tidal wave of lava. And that'll bring us to your turn.
Ooh.
Okay, I will continue chanting those words.
Uh-huh.
And go. But game.
Roll.
Above ETC.
Just roll a very
Oops.
quick perception check for me.
Give me 1 second. Ignore the line that got drawn because it wasn't meant to be drawn.
I will ignore it.
Ow. $28. I see everything.
28. You realize that there are more words and runes written upon the wall behind you.
Well, over
Okay.
here.
There is more on your side as well, Bubble.
Great. Mhm.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do some calculating right now. I'm gonna risk this and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45. On Kobold, Spicy Kobold, I am going to yell, "Munch its head, brother!" and polymorph you into a T-Rex.
No, don't. That's a terrible idea.
Hey! Oh
I'm
wait, you're
on
in
top of
lava.
this thing, I'm gonna fall in lava.
Oh yeah, wait, never mind, Psych. I didn't realize you were
Also,
on
I
top
do
of it.
more damage. As a
I
passive
didn't
in a
realize that you were on top of it. Fuck it, I'm gonna polymorph me into a T-Rex then.
Here we go.
I just go, I'll get as much of time. Fuck the runes. I'm just gonna. Yep, I don't like being left out, so I'm polymorphing myself into a T-Rex.
Yum yum. What? You polymorphs it into a bunny and immediately dies in lava, comes back immediately after.
Yeah, literally straight away.
Look, there's an area where you can munch it from over there.
There is. I can't move as a T-Rex if I've already moved, eh?
No.
No.
Draco? No. That's fine. I want to look like a threat. Let me
I think
be
you
a
do have a
threat.
10-foot attack though.
I do, yeah. But I'm not within 2 feet of it, am I?
You
Wait.
are.
Yeah, you can...
Oh yeah,
Just.
yeah.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
gonna
mean.
smack that
Fine.
shit with my fucking tail in. Hang on. Bite. 2 attacks, 1 with its bite, 1 with its tail. Can't make both with the same. Alright, I'm gonna munch it.
Nom nom nom.
Roll to attack.
I shall. Just gonna roll d20 and add the 10. That's 23 because it's plus 10.
That hits.
Hell yes. So what does it do? 4d12.
Dang.
Alright. Yes. I like to access
T-Rex.
tricks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Then I let it go again.
Okay. Plus 7, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 31 damage.
Alright, 31 damage it is.
Yep, I gotta roar at it.
It's still up.
Oh,
We
you
know.
mean that 31
We
damage
know,
didn't kill it out of its...
You have done 98 damage total, I think.
Woo, we're getting there.
Okay. Woohoo! Okay, that's my turn.
Alright.
150 to go.
Do I use legendary actions? I don't think.
Yes.
Yes, because I'm hungry, ARL, and I'm dying.
It can't use legendary actions until after this turn.
Run and grab food, you egg.
Yeah,
I
just
can't.
I would also like to finish this as quickly as we can.
okay. It is going to attack you then, Sparcy, since you are on its head.
Sounds
Fire
good.
does everything.
And it's going to try and attack you with its tail.
Good luck. Whack yourself, bitch.
It
Yes.
got a 29 to hit.
Oof.
Armor of hexes. Come on, roll it. Roll it. Roll it. D6, come on. Oh, I didn't roll the D6. Hang on, roll the D6.
No, it didn't.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Okay. You take. Fuck me. You take 34 points of bludgeoning damage,
Ow.
and I need you to make a strength saving throw, or be knocked prone, which would cause you to fall off the creature.
Sounds good. This is gonna be funny as well. I'm rolling really bad on the saves, but never mind.
Okay, that's a 19. You are not knocked prone. It is
Okay. How much
then
damage did I take?
34.
Okay, yep,
It is going to try and hit you one last time.
sure.
Which is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take 40 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm unconscious.
I'm unconscious. It is then going to shake you off of its body. I want you to roll on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, roll a d8 for me.
D8
Please.
sounds good.
Actually, no. Roll a d4. Roll a d4.
Please, I need this to end the funniest way it possibly can.
Okay, that's a 2. So 1, 7, 8. Now roll a d8.
One.
You land in this puddle of lava right here. So
Yes!
you
Right through the cracks.
Jeez.
you okay, this is weird because you instantly failed 2 death saving throws, one from the impact and then one from the fire damage for the lava.
Sure. That is how that works.
And then it's going to end its turn, which will bring us to Jim.
I don't know how to. Oh, there we go. Ow!
Okay. Selection edits. I will stop hurting my siblings, you overgrown snake. And Infernal Challenge.
Charisma saving throw.
Yep, DC 16.
I got 16.
Oh, fuck. Bobs.
I don't have any T-Rex.
Oh, true.
I'm a T-Rex.
That's why I said don't turn me into a T-Rex. I was like, I don't want to be transformed into a T-Rex.
Funny.
I will 7th level magic missile.
Okay.
It's a lot of magic
Lol.
missiles. Did it only do 4 damage? The fuck?
No,
No,
each
7, I
missile
think.
does 4 damage now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was like, fuck?
9 times 4.
36.
Yep.
Cool,
Because
so
I-
you watch
Yeah,
as a
yeah, my
barrage of missiles just slams into it all over the place. You can see its scales start to crack as they
And then I will move 5 feet closer to my brother, who will get 4 hit points.
Oh no. I'm still in lava.
Yeah, but you get your death saves back.
You heal me as I'm just burning alive. I'm just
Okay. Is that going to end your turn?
Yes.
Cool. At the end of your turn, then, the serpent is going to use a legendary action to swing out and attack you
Okay.
with its bite. It is a 32 to hit.
Jesus.
Yeah.
uh,
It actually misses because fuck you, that's why.
you take 38 points of piercing damage,
Uh-huh.
and I need you to make a con saving throw.
Because fucking lovely in that one.
You are also covered in lava and you catch fire.
Oh,
Which
shit.
means at the start of your next turn, you will take 4d10 fire damage.
Jesus.
Okay,
Yo?
yep.
That
Okay.
sounds good.
Wait, at the
And-
start of my next turn?
At the start
Or
of
the
your
end?
next turn.
Oh, I can't crush a pebble.
No. And that'll bring us to Bibble.
Pebble. There's a pebble in my pocket.
That's nice. That's in your pocket.
Come on, Bibble, you can do this.
That's
you can
nice. I don't
you can
think
either
Bibble-
kill it or you can let it kill you. Either way, we
Bibble's
kind of have to
gonna-
end the one shot shortly.
Bibble's just gonna jump into the lava.
Uh-oh.
Just that's it. Yeah. Okay. What have I got? Come on, right to the bottom. You know what? I really wanted to do this spell.
Do it.
Moonbeam.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I really wanted to cast some beam on.
5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. It needs to make a Constitution save, and it will take damage.
Oh my god, it rolled a net one.
Yes, perfect. So it takes full damage. Cause fuck you.
Yeah, why not?
Yo, I'm gonna booming blade it. Oh,
Sorry, the dice is still rolling.
Yep.
Oh, good. 6, 8, 6, 3. That's a good. So that's 25 damage, radiant damage.
Alright. It takes the damage as the moonbeam strikes down upon it.
Cool, cool, cool. And that's for me. I don't want that stupid spell. I can't be bothered doing that. Yeah, cool.
Is that it
I'm
then?
gonna step closer because I can.
Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright. At the end of your turn, it's going to strike out against the T-Rex.
Oh no.
Wait, I'm back. There we go.
That is a 33 to hit.
Oof.
Yes, the T-Rex doesn't have fuck all for armor.
Okay, you take 31 points of piercing damage,
Mm-hmm.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, give me 1 second to do the calculator thing really quick because fuck. Constitution
9.
saving throw. Con is +4. Okay. That was so close to a nat one, it scared me. Hang on, it's +4. 17.
17, you are also covered in molten lava and will take fire damage at the start of your next turn.
Yummy. How much damage did it do to me?
31.
Okay.
Right, that'll bring us to Sparcy, which you,
Yeah.
you immediately take fire damage because you're in lava.
I thought it was if I don't escape.
Nope, sorry, yes, if you end your turn in it. Sorry, not the start of them. Carry on.
Yeah, I have one for use of Mystic Step, and I tend to fucking use it. I'm gonna Mystic Step up to the top where I'm not in lava. Hello.
Do you want to go close to me?
I am close to you.
No, like 5 feet close.
Then you get +4 health.
Because then I don't really get to reach out, and I don't know if I can see over here.
Oh, do you not like the system there? Here? Or...
Where? I don't know if I can see that.
Ah.
It's up to Draco whether or not I can see that.
See where?
Square.
Yeah, why not? I don't care.
Alright, yeah, sure. I'll miss a step there. I appear at the top of that. I've
Yep.
got you now. I'm gonna rub my hand along the sun blade, casting booming blade. I'm gonna whack this thing in the face.
Okay.
Booming blade, bitch. Where's the sun blade? There it is. Sun blade attack. Oh, that's a net 1. Oh wait, no, that's a 7. Never mind. It still fucking misses, though, I'm guessing.
It does miss.
Damn, unfortunate. That's it.
That's
I
it?
will put my Sunblade away for my free object interaction.
Okay. 1, 2. At the end of your turn, it's going to strike out and try and hit Jim. Actually, no, it's going to try and hit you because you just attacked it.
I tried to attack it.
Yeah, but you just tried to attack it, and that's a 32 to
Yeah.
hit.
Sure.
Cool. You go down again. You take
Yeah.
39 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I need you to make a con save. Oh, you're also
unfortunate.
covered in molten lava.
Mm-hmm.
I can opportunity attack this thing. I've just realized.
Yeah.
Because I have Guardian.
Yeah, go for it.
I should be doing that the entire time, but it's fine. That's a miss.
That is a miss. Okay, lair action. I just need to roll for. Oh, that's another one of them. 1, 2, 3, oh, 4. One. So where is my? Where did that go? Yep. Hang on.
I keep sending it to game log on accident. My bad. Turn it. You know you want to rotate it.
Oh, it's gonna hit both of you anyway.
Yes.
It's tough to figure out what side Jim is on, so it'll hit both of you, regardless.
Do it.
I need you both to make. Actually, you can't. Sparsi, so you're automatically gonna fail.
Perfect.
Jim, I need you to make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
27.
Okay, you're fine. You managed to dodge out the way as a tidal wave of lava comes screeching across the battlefield.
Is it 200 hit points hit?
It's in the 200s.
Okay, good.
Silk, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking bite him. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna go bite him. Oh shit, I need to take, what is it, 10? How much damage do I take because I'm covered in lava?
Oh.
40, 10 or something?
You take 24 points of damage.
Okay. Sick, and I am gonna go munch it, which will be a d20. What is it? Plus 10. Munchy munch. Num 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 num. Plus 10, so 25.
25 hits.
Amazing! 40, 12 is what it was. Plus 7. Wow.
I'm just getting ready for my next turn.
Okay.
We're also fucking screwed. That was the shittiest roll. Plus another 7. Sorry, that's fuck, I don't know. Yeah. 25 damage.
Okay.
Take a chunk out of it and have it swallow it and lick my lips.
Can't
Delicious.
teleport through the lava.
Okay.
Delicious.
Is that going to end your turn?
I have 50 feet of movement speed, and I'm gonna go through the lava to get to my brothers, so... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. There we go. If we're dying, I'm dying with my bros.
And you're going
And I-
through the lava?
Yep, I'm gonna take the damage that comes with doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Well, I can't, like, jump over it, so...
Why not?
Okay. Wading through the lava, you take 67 points of fire damage.
I'm still up. Just.
Fucking hell. You see the T-Rex's bony feet and legs come out as its flesh has been melted away.
Ugh.
God.
Alright, does that end your turn then?
Yep.
Okay. The serpent is going to go under the lava,
Oh no. Under the sea.
and it is going to
Ow.
You can go under
it
the
is going to
lava.
swim
Bro.
over to
What?
here.
That's an opportunity attack, is it not?
Ow.
Sorry?
That's an attack of opportunity.
Yes, but you've already used your reaction to do that.
Get fucked.
Do I get
I
an
have-
opportunity attack?
You would, yes.
Yay.
I had Sentinel, no. I can stop them.
This is why I was happy when you used it earlier.
It's
miss.
19. It's a 19. 'cause
You
it's
still
plus-
miss.
Oh no, because yeah.
AC 20.
No.
And
Miss my
making
what?
sure- Yep. And it is going to do a breath weapon against everybody again. Because I finally got it back. I need everyone to make a dex saving throw. Sparcy, you automatically fail because you can't.
Yeah. I'm
21.
Kobold's put her T-Rex body in between her brothers.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Dexterity saving throw. Oh god, with the fucking T-Rex stats, Jesus.
Joker's intent on killing us so these characters never appear again.
Pretty much.
Is that I need to end their life.
Okay.
Fuck these kids.
What did everyone get?
21.
Jim got
Screen's really-
21.
So
So-
plus 4.
Okay.
So
16 then.
got 16.
I'm still rolling.
Do you not have a plus to dex saves on T-Rex?
No, you get nothing for T-Rex's sticks.
Is that a 1 or a 7?
7.
Who you calling Sven?
Alrighty. So. Let's just see. Okay, so. It's just taking its sweet time. Give me a hot minute. Da-da. Lagging a lot. This is a lot of dice, by the way. Okay. Right. Who got what?
I got 12.
You got a 12.
Plus 4, 16.
Yeah, so you got a 16. Bibble got a 7. Jim got a 21. Sparcy automatically fails a death save. Okay, so Jim, you take 45 points of fire damage.
Is that before or after the half?
That is half.
That is not
That's cool.
So Sparcy, you were 1 point of damage off from insta-death.
Yeah, I know, I saw
Oh,
that. I was like,
Spencer's
damn,
dead.
unfortunate.
T-Rex
I
takes...
can't get out of here.
I know, T-Rex takes 90 points of fire damage. And
Oh shit, okay.
Bibble also takes 90 points of fire damage.
Okay,
No,
hang on,
it's
give me
half.
90.
Mine's halved because I got fire resistance.
Mhm.
So
So do
take
I.
45.
Yo, what the fuck? I can't
Still up, bro. Still
roll
up.
up on my D&D Beyond. It's being a cunt.
That'll end its turn, which brings us to Jim. And
Is
I.
T-Rex still alive?
Sorry?
Is the T-Rex still alive?
No, the T-Rex is down, but I'm still here.
Yeah. Okay.
And
And
you're.
76. It's also halved because I have a ring of fire resistance.
And you were covered in molten lava, weren't you?
Fucks.
Yes. Yes.
Eight damage.
Yes.
40
Come
damage.
on.
I believe you
Come
were.
on.
So you take 26
what?
points of damage at the start of your turn.
Death.
No.
Yo.
Wasn't the
He's
T-Rex
down?
as well?
Was I
I suppose
also?
that.
Hold on.
Yeah, the T-Rex was covered in lava.
Jim is down. Jim is down.
Jim's dead?
Jim's
Am I down? Hold on. Hold on.
Well, you took 26 and you're at 20.
Yeah, I'm checking stuff.
Ooh.
Trying to escape.
I think I am down.
T-Rex is gone, yeah?
I was like, am I the last one standing? But Silk's still here.
No,
No, I'm
Yeah.
still here.
the two frontliners are first to go down. What a shocker.
How does devotee sensor work if I'm down? Does it stop healing the incense?
What does it say?
As a bonus action, you speak the command to cause the fail to emanate a thin cloud of incense at 10 feet for 1 minute. At the start of each of your turns, you and any other creature in this incense regain 1d4.
It would
Yeah, I
continue to
suppose
work.
Once you've already spoken
Okay.
it, yeah, it would continue.
Yep,
That's
it'll
fine.
continue
Yeah,
to
then
work.
I'm down. But I'm back up if it's my turn.
No, because
A
at
D4.
at the start of your turn, actually, that's interesting.
Hmm.
Because you take damage, but you heal at the same time.
Yes.
It depends on what order the DM decides to put it in.
I mean, I could be a dick and say no.
They both
Well,
happen
but also-
simultaneously.
They do both happen
Wouldn't-
simultaneously.
Wouldn't the damage negate the healing if it's more? So, because it's 26 damage, and you'd
That's
only be
still
healing
down.
for 4, it would still get rid of it anyway? Like, for example, if he healed first, that's +4, right? So then he would have
Yeah,
24
probably.
health, but then the damage was 26 damage anyway, so either way he would be down.
It depends on if he takes the damage
If
before he heals.
damage goes first, then I can heal.
It's up to Draco.
I am unsure what to do.
If say he goes down, that's funnier.
Honestly, yeah, he's down.
Okay,
Either way,
what
he's
I
down.
will say is that the healing and the damage happen simultaneously. So the healing negates 4 points off the 26 damage. So you still
Yeah.
take 22 damage.
Mhm,
The
still
funniest
down.
part is
Which puts you
I
down.
heal for 4, but I
You
am
also heal for 4.
I'm covered in lava though.
So, the death saves and reset again.
I just didn't heal and then burning alive.
Oh my god, we're just
Still
dying.
kills.
Okay, that brings us to Bibble.
I'm fucking gonna
Um,
pass out from hunger. We're dying.
Come on, Bibble.
Oh, I'm just
Let's
trying
get
to think
back
and
to
find all the spells I've never done.
Can you do 267 damage?
Yes.
Oh, hell
You
no!
do 67 damage, actually.
Let's do another moonbeam.
We just have
On-
to use the action to move the moonbeam.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's not going to matter. Con save.
21. Yep, con save.
Got a nat 1.
Lol. This thing just
Thanks.
does not like.
21 points of damage.
Yep. I'm gonna move over here with everyone else because we should be together when we die. But let's it's not letting me move.
It's alright, I'll move
There we
you.
go.
Alright, can it do this at the end of your turn? It can, by spending all of its legendary actions. don't think that actually matters. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It actually can't do anything. Which will bring us to Barcy, who's on 4.
Yeah, but I'm also covered in lava,
Oh, yes, you are too.
so I just go unconscious.
Yep, you instantly go unconscious as you take 22 points damage. Alright, that brings us to the lair action.
Please, surely. Come on.
Oh, yep. Okay, hang on. We have another map change.
Oh,
I still have 54 health of lay on hand. That's what I'm saying.
Stop.
no. Fuck out of here.
As another earthquake rips through the cavern, more fissures of lava open up.
Everyone's in lava? No one's in lava.
Yeah, it opens the other way. That's
Remember the
fine.
last time we were in this map and some parents died and then a demon just like surfaced
Yeah,
from the
I
lava?
remember. I remember.
that
And
was
that'll
fun.
bring us to still.
Okay, my brothers are dying, I'm dying, I'm gonna...
Die. Jumps in the lava.
yeah. No, I'm going to go breath weapon this bitch, because, you know, may as well. 15-foot cone or a 30-foot line.
I'll be back.
Go. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go there. Like, this is for my brothers! And do a 30-foot line. 30-foot long, 5 foot wide. Is it 5 foot wide? Yep. It's not gonna kill it, but you know.
X saving throw, is it?
Yeah.
You got a nat 1.
Well, yay, it takes all of my lightning damage.
I mean, it could just use a legendary resistance.
Or it could not because we're gonna die anyway. Fish.
Fine, do your damage.
Hang on. That is not... That's only 1d10. Okay, hang on. I gotta roll the 3d10 separately. Fuck.
I am back.
There you go. I'll roll 2 and add that 8. Seriously? Bruh? 8 and 8 is 16, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it takes 16 sparkly damage.
Alright, it takes 16 sparkle damage.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Did I move 30 feet? No, I didn't.
I don't know.
I'm gonna move back to my brothers.
Okay.
Oh.
It's gonna bring
We
it.
die together!
It's gonna bring it to its turn. Should I roll to see if I get my cone back?
Yes.
Just give it its cone back. That'll be
This
funny.
is the only time that I hate that I took resisted items.
It's alright. It rolled a 1. It doesn't get it back. But it's just gonna walk out over here. And it's just
Oh,
gonna
good.
fucking
Hello.
attack.
Oh, it can walk?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It's got a speed of 50 feet.
Sorry.
It's just gonna slither out of the lava onto the ground over here. And it's gonna attack Bibble first.
Go for it.
It rolled a 4.
my
For a
God.
total of?
19.
Jesus. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, you take a fuck ton of damage. You take 52 points of piercing damage.
Fucking hell, yeah, I'm down.
Alright,
Oh no! Last
So-
man standing.
so the next attack's on you.
I'm vicious mockering it just for funsies. It's not actually gonna do anything.
No.
I'm just gonna call it a dumb lizard while I die.
A 34 to hit.
You're not my mom! Yeah, 34 hits.
Okay, you take
But
41 points of piercing damage.
I'm
Oh my God, you're on
still
1 hit
fucking alive.
My god.
Why do I never have this
Uh,
problem with Silk?
And its next attack, its last attack, it's a nat
Oh,
20.
3.
Okay.
Oh,
GG. Bye bye.
Like, and before I get absolutely fucking destroyed right now,
We get eaten.
Yeah.
You
my
wanna know
brothers,
the
it was
craziest
truly
part?
an honor to be your god and your sister
The
and
craziest
you
part is
Bibelegus.
we have one more round to potentially end this thing's life.
And I'm gonna take the damage.
There
You
is one
take,
crazy part.
you take 122
Oh, you just
piercing
died.
damage.
Oh yeah, I'm just fucking dead.
damn.
So now all of us get a D4.
Fuck off, Jim. Your healing doesn't work anymore. I choose not to take your healing.
Jim, we've got this.
We got this. We got this. Trust.
That is going to end its turn, bringing us to
Right.
Jim,
Yep.
who instantly
Roll the
heals for
D4.
4.
It kills
no,
me
it's a
as well,
D4.
which is the
Sorry,
one
D4. 1 HP.
Yo,
Both of us have
trust,
1 HP.
Trust.
Yep.
We got this. We're about to rock this guy.
Yeah.
We're-
So can we get the HP number? What's it at?
It's got 230 left.
Oh,
Oh,
my
10 more.
god.
like
Huge.
it's like
huge.
10
30
more, 10 more.
10
No,
more?
it's like
Okay,
10.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Huge.
Banishment is a concentration spell.
Any
You do know
hits?
that, right?
Got up.
Are you casting Banishment?
Not
No,
yet.
he's not
Ah.
catching banishment.
You're
20
gonna
hits.
yeah, 20 hits.
Not low enough.
This is gonna be my last level 3 spell slot.
Okay.
That.
It's still got a legendary resistance
Oh,
left,
that.
I'm pretty sure though.
It does.
Fuck.
Oh wait! Yo!
Wait.
I realized something really
Oh, no,
bad.
no.
It's not less
Hold
than
on.
half, it's 50.
Oh my god, you're awful. And then DC 16
wait,
con save?
It's gotta be 50,
Go ahead.
otherwise it doesn't work.
26.
I have a thing. I
Goodbye,
know what
brother.
I'm doing.
Goodbye, sister.
No.
Goodbye.
No.
Okay, go.
No.
Wait, I could have made us all invisible. I'm a dumbass. I forgot about my item.
Oh wait, I
I've got
can.
it,
Oh,
I've
I
got
could
it.
have too.
I've
You're
got it.
dead. Alright, is that going to end your turn, Jim?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Bibble, you automatically heal for 1d4.
Oh, cool. Oh,
I'm
that's
here
sorry.
you go.
I'm sorry for what's going to happen.
That's
to
another
Bill.
one.
Cool, so you heal for 1 HP.
I am not letting our kobolds die here.
Okay, so this is where I like mass heal everyone and bring them all back.
Yes.
No.
I think
Everyone
like
that's already back is
Insta
already back.
fucking dead, bro.
Yeah, everyone that could be back is already back.
Okay, then
I'm in
Moonbeam.
this picture right here.
Alright. Con save. You got a 25.
Yeah, so he gets half.
Okay, cool. Half of
Can I
your...
silver barbs from the grave?
No.
It's rolled, but it's not going for some reason. There we go. Finishing rolling. There we go, 25.
Cool. So it takes that much.
13?
12.
12?
Round down.
Yeah, the
Right.
lowest down, isn't it?
Are you gonna... Is that it from you?
Yeah.
I mean, you can move if you want. Risk an attack of opportunity.
Well, I was thinking of doing Shillelagh, but that's putting it onto my staff, which I would then have to attack with, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lay, yeah.
So yeah, so there's no point. And I have a staff of fire, which was a really stupid idea.
I had a flame tongue until I reread the description and realized we were going to be, you know.
Does that end your turn then, Bibble?
Yes.
At the end of your turn, it's going to strike out at probably you, Bibble, because you just cast a spell on it.
Aren't I the only one up?
No.
It's a 27 to hit, so you instantly go down.
Mm-hmm.
But I need you to make a con saving throw, which I forgot last time as well.
You want me to roll 2 then?
No, let's roll 1.
There we go. 16. 21.
21. Okay, you're fine. You're not covered in lava. Did it bring us to Sparcy? You're up.
Alright, I walk up behind my brother. I look at this thing and I look at our dead sister and I say, this is not the end. We will be back. I place my hands on my brother's shoulders. A small door opens up and I cast Dimension Door. Teleporting us as far as possible we can go.
We can
down
take our
the-
sister's corpse as well.
down the way. Can we take our
Take-
sister's corpse?
Can we?
Take
Is
my
that
corpse.
allowed?
Uh,
Revivify me!
It's an
Yeah, I
object.
can learn to vivify.
I'm asking Draco, is this allowed?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I will take our sister's corpse and my brother and I will Dimension Door us as far away from this thing as we can go and I just want to run away.
Goodbye, Bibble. It was nice knowing you.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Thank you for leading
I am
us.
sorry.
Okay,
We
so
will avenge
you go 300 feet away,
you. Mm-hmm.
which I'm guessing would be
And-
back the way you came towards
Yeah,
the Vale.
yeah, I'm trying to get out of here.
Okay. Here's what's going to happen. You dimension door 300 feet away. That's fine. And you start running.
Mhm.
At the same time, an enormous earthquake rips through the mountain. And you hear the bubbling of lava from behind you in the cave. And the volcano just erupts. I need you, and it doesn't matter about stealth, but I need both the kobolds, please, to roll 5 dexterity saving throws.
Fucking
All
hell.
of them have +4 for you, Sparcy?
Now, I have a thing.
Oh,
Yes.
This is not as I'm assuming this is not happening in initiative.
No, this is not happening in initiative.
All right. Just because I'm pulling out the Rod of the Pact Keeper, giving myself another 5th level spell, and I'm going to see how this interacts, but I'm casting Blink on myself. I want to try and teleport in and out between this flow of lava. I will still make the saves, but I just want to know if this affects them at all.
Let me just look up what Blink does.
I can post it to the game log.
Yeah.
Each round I have to roll a d20 on 11 or higher. I vanish to the ethereal plane.
And
Until
when
the
you
next...
come until the next round, when you come back
And
to the
then-
same place.
Yeah. No, 10 feet in the place that within 10 feet of the place I vanished, and then at the end of my turn I do it again.
Okay. It's
Oh,
not
it
going.
keeps
It's
happening.
not going to
Yeah.
affect. It's not going to affect us at all because you come back
Okay.
at the end of each round. Essentially, you guys are not
Fine.
quick enough. Depending on these rolls,
Oh, I'm fucking dying.
I'm still going to need 5 from you as well, Jim.
yeah. So my first was 16.
Yeah. Which would have
and then
failed.
I'll let Sparcy finish. Okay, interesting.
All right,
Both of us are
plus
+4,
4 to all
Sparcy.
those. Yeah, I know.
Okay. All of those failed apart from your last one.
Now, I have 4 left.
I should have taken Tomb of Levistus.
Fuck.
I was gonna Dimension Door a second time, but I don't think that would have mattered.
Fuck.
Okay.
Wait.
Draco's
Yeah,
like,
24 is the
I'm
last
not-
one. Ignore.
Okay.
Draco's like, I'm not letting these motherfucking kobolds escape. Get out of here.
Pretty much. In total, You guys stumble and fall. As you're trying to run away, you can hear the bubbling lava coming, and the rumbling of the ground beneath your feet becomes so intense that you struggle to get up and move. You make it about halfway down the mountain before the entire thing just explodes in a torrent of lava. You both end up taking 282 damage.
Yo,
I can
wait a
reduce that
minute.
by a d10 if that matters.
Yo, wait a minute.
Oh,
How much
wait.
damage?
Has it?
282.
282. Never mind.
Would you say this has been 30 seconds since Dimension Door was cast?
Yeah, easy.
Fuck. Okay.
Alright, how much is Greater Healing Potion gonna give me? I might as well use everything I've got.
I can give
Essentially,
you 50.
oh my
HP
god,
with-
stop. The volcano explodes and you're all fucking dead, okay?
The funniest part is I had a
And
fucking
as-
potion of fire resistance.
As the lava pours over into the ocean, your floating spirits above the volcano watch as Captain Torin and his ship escape. And as you watch for hours and hours as this lava pulls out from its current location, it engulfs